I told in history when she said, "That's what Sean Carter done to me." Hey, she dropped that line that shook the whole room. Jack froze up like boom, 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 boom. Receipts rolled in, comments went insane. Everybody knew Jackie was playing games. But when it was hit and the heat got near, she said it wasn't me, but it was the idea. She screamed out loud for the world to see. That's what Sean Carter done to me. She lied, she lied to you. Here, and we see through. We got the truth. Remix the scene. And I've been dreaming. Candy season, Jackie ready to take accountability. No code, no digital ghost, just Jaguar and doing the most. Jaguar. Drop a story in the fire, hoping everybody take a stand. But everyone sit quiet when the truth starts pushing through. And the moment that you found her, she was looking for a different truth. Said the tape wasn't hers. Said the wine got up somehow. Blame the ghost from the algorithm. When the heat came down, she cried, "That's what you're down to me." Till the truth pulled out, and she changed her key. She had everyone lost in that live stream screen. When she said it wasn't easy, but it was Trevor Green. But the real question is, who the hell is Trevor Green? Even the biggest lie that we would ever speak is when she said, "That's what Sean Carter done to me." You got caught your mouth and what they are and damn God was Trevor Green. I like that part. That's what Sean Carter done to me. Man, like with all of the drama that's going on, with all of the bull crap that's going on around this whole situation, it's just funny to me that different people are not mad at you for stepping up, speaking against Jaguar right. They're not mad at you. They're mad at you because they think that you bogarted your way into the algorithm. That because they didn't know. See, this is a colonizing mindset. When you got people on YouTube thinking that they hold a certain governing system over the whole algorithm. YouTube is for everybody. YouTube is for anyone, that want to come on here and try to be a content creator, da 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 da. It gives opportunities to the little people, right? But when you have characters on here that are so determined to be gatekeepers, they cry all day about how someone's stopping them from growing. They cry all day, it's the government, it's the YT people, it's this. All day long, they can sit there and cry and pout about how things are unfair for them and things just, but then they turn around and try to go out and make things unfair for other people. And that's their justification behind it, is to say, well, someone stopped me from making it. So you should have to go through what I go through to make it over here. What? You should have to, be going through everything that I went through to make it over here. If I had to go through this to make it over here, and I had to shucky ducky quack quack to make it, and then you should have to shucky ducky quack quack to make it. And that's how they're doing it. Like they're literally sitting here trying to make other people feel this way, make other people feel that way, belittle, tear down other people, plant plant people in this person's circle, plant people around you so they can later, paint you out to be a bad person. All these little weird false promises. Oh, I got this going on. It's just to try to turn you against somebody, just to so somebody else can see them around you, so somebody else can see them with you. They tell you lies, like this shit is repetitive now. Like, and it's not just the bigger content creators doing it. The smaller content creators are doing it. Like the smaller content creators are trying to find other content creators that they can tear down in order to build their page. You see it happening with so many different content creators in this sector, coming from Atwoods, coming from Jaguar, coming from Danny Robinson's group, all these different people that's watching people make it. Then they come out with the idea how they can make it. Oh, she's doing this. Let me do that. Right. No matter how many times I say, I'm not beefing with nobody in this sector, you can see that we're not beefing with people. We might defend ourselves, but it is them. They want to beef. They want to keep on creating controversy. They want to argue. They want to fight. They want to get on a panel and just yell and scream. It's a thrill to them. And no matter how much you say you don't want to be involved, you don't got nothing to do with it, you don't want nothing to do with it, da 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 da. No matter how many times you say any of that, they still put you involved. They still like try to make you deal with their BS, you know, just so they can go make a live about you, just so they can host a live about you. They're hoping that you host a live about them. They're hoping that you start saying their names. Now, I want you to think about this. We never put nobody in our title. We ain't make no title saying Maggie this. We ain't make no title saying AT2 that. We ain't make no title. We ain't put our names in nobody title. But people want to put my name in their title, right? Only because it's just like I said. They find out what pisses you off and then they all try to do it. So because they think putting my name in the title pisses me off, now more people are going to try to put my name in the title. So when you see somebody, follow me onto a platform or try to chase me down on a so they can find out information. It's just so they can ask questions. Oh, this, that, and the third. What kind of vehicle you got? Da da da. This like they're all trying to butter you up for information so they can pass that information to the next person so the next person can use it against you. And then when you say like, "Well, I know who you got that from," they're gonna deny it. They're gonna try to make you sound crazy. Right? Same thing that they doing right now, right? Literally, we went on Wolf's panel yesterday, and Wolf is running his mouth about some stuff he heard. And then when I bust his bubble and prove him wrong, he gonna say, "Well, that's what I heard." Right? That's one. Right? Then AT2, he comes up on Maggie's panel. All he's doing is talking about everything he heard. That's all he doing. Talking about everything he heard. Well, Danny Robinson said this, and Danny Robinson said that, and Danny Robinson said, okay, well, if you want to bring up the lies that Danny Robinson told lies on Shar, right? A non-content creator played a game in that woman's life, right? With her autistic son, right? But every time I say, if you want to talk about that situation, let's bring Shar up. She will come up and talk about it. Let's bring Levi up. He will come up and talk about it, right? I'm still in contact with them because, once again, I set out to help. So, therefore, I'm still in contact with them. Things good. I call Levi. What's going on? He's in an adult assistance house. I call Levi, you good? Everything good? Boom, right? But these people don't know that. These people don't know that that's what I do in real life. They just on here doing all of this, trying to tear somebody down and use other people's lives to make content. Not looking at the autistic kid that's in the picture. They're not looking at the person that's helping this family. They don't care about none of that. But if that's what they want to bring up, then we can do a whole live about the farm situation. Y'all don't want the truth. That's why as soon as I told AT2, let's call Levi, what did he say? No, 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 we don't got to call Levi. But you bringing Levi up. You bringing Levi up, trying to make it seem like we left him at the farm and she ran away from her responsibility. But then when I say, let's call Levi and see what Levi say, right? Then it's, no, 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 we don't got to call Levi. Which one is it? Either you want to put this lie out there and get to the truth, or you just want the lie to be heard. You just want your, and that's the weirdest thing to me. All these people act like they know what's going on, but if you say, let's do some updates, let's make some phone calls. Let's call Shar and let's call Levi. Since y'all want to attach me to that farm situation so damn bad and try to make it look like I was squatting, right? Even though I packed up the stuff, packed up her stuff in the U-Haul, packed up everything in the U-Haul and got the hell up out of there, right? Y'all want to make it look like somebody was squatting. Let's think about this. If I was the squatter, if y'all saying I was squatting, why didn't I get no paperwork to go? Why is my name not on any type of paperwork to go to court if I was squatting? 9 times out of 10, if you're squatting and somebody puts in, say that you got to get out, they have to go through the proper paperwork. That means my name would have had to be on some type of paperwork to say that I was living there, because he would have had to evict me or try to get me out. And this is how you know that y'all lie, because first, Danny Robinson put it out there and said, oh, this sounds like a landlord tenant situation for me. Oh, this seems to be a landlord tenant situation, right? And then for 3 months, y'all ran around saying, oh, he didn't pay his rent. It was a landlord tenant situation, blah, 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 right? And then y'all switched it up and was like, oh, he's a squatter. He's a squatter. Which one is it? Is it a landlord tenant situation or is it a squatting situation? Because it can't be both, especially when my name is not on the paperwork of neither. So you're trying to use someone else's situation that y'all put me in order to tear down my image and character online, which doesn't make sense. And anyone who really wanted to go back and do a little bit of research for themselves, they can literally go back and see that around that time, I was already at Cobb's Landing. I was already out here. Me and my son came out here, rode the four-wheelers around, so on and so forth. We recorded the whole thing. That was right before we went to check out the farm in Michigan. I went and checked it out, and then I went to West Virginia to my kids' graduation. We was here for all that. It's still on the page. All you got to do is go back to last June or whenever it was all taking place. But these people rather wait 7 months and then come out with a bunch of lies as if they don't remember what happened, as if we were not all there, as if live, as if you can't go to Freeman's Facebook and see how crazy this dude is. And that's the funny thing to me. This is how you know they're all connected, because they're all pushing the same. Does not make sense for everybody to be individuals, but then still scream like an echo chamber, right? AT2 screaming out shit that he don't even know, stuff that he didn't even look into, stuff that he didn't even investigate, but just trying to be an echo chamber for Danny Robinson. That's all he's trying to do, is be an echo chamber for Danny Robinson. Danny Robinson is not out here, doing it. So now she get her little minions, her little project junkies to do stuff for her, right? So now AT2 is repeating all the things that Danny Robinson said, and that's what proves that y'all are working together. See, that's why investigator is so great at doing what they do, is because everything has to be linked together. It has to show that y'all are organized. The fact that you're pushing the same ideas that she pushed about proves that you're working with her or trying to work with her. Now we can sit here and try to be like, no, I came to that conclusion myself, blah, 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 blah. Right? But that's why I say that's what the investigator's for. That's what the investigation is for. Especially when you look at cyber stalking, cyber bullying, harassment, right? I want you guys to take a look at this list right here. Here we go. This is simple. Tricking a victim into revealing personal details or embarrassing information. See, see, this is what they're doing right here. They're trying to act like this, act like that, so they can trick you into giving out some personal information, right? Spreading rumors online via text message. Isn't this what they're doing? Taking Danny Robinson's lie and then spreading it further, spreading rumors, right? Using social media to make fun of people, including with a fake online profile. We watching that repeatedly over here. We watching them do that repeatedly over here with these fake profiles, right? And then it says states take both cyberbullying and traditional bullying serious. So it's certain states that take this serious, and I can show you the states that take this serious. California is one of them. Texas is one of them. Arizona is one of them. All the places that these people, you know, occupy. This is why I keep on saying, we don't want to participate in y'all weird games. You know, we don't want to keep on trying to sexualize people. We don't want to keep on and just try to put thoughts of somebody's private parts in somebody else's head. They ain't running around talking about, oh yeah, shout out to Lady T with the golden coochie, right? Trying to put thoughts on, trying to, grate people's mind by putting sexual thoughts in their mind about somebody's coochie. They're trying to put thoughts in people's mind about people's penises, like Odell. These are the things that they do. They sexualize themselves. They get on these panels and then they sexualize themselves in order to put thoughts in your mind of them, right? Oh, you should see my body. Oh, you should see this. It's really to infiltrate your mind. Psychological warfare. This is why I don't play the games that they play. This is why I stay out of the bullshit that they in. This is why we repeatedly and kept on trying to stay. We don't have no beef with nobody. See, these people want to try to create a beef and then go on their page and try to create the narrative and make it seem like, oh, Ralph attacked me. Now we're beefing. Ralph said this about me. Now we're beefing. Now I got a problem with him. Now I got a quarrel with him. Right? Whole time they the ones doing the little no knowing that they already had a problem with you before they even came into your presence because somebody put them on to you. Somebody said, this is the person I need out the way. And then they come over and fake this and fake that. And then we watch y'all do so much. We watch y'all do all of this stuff. Smile in people's face, knowing damn well you just trying to wait for a fallout or create a fallout. We watch AT2 do it with the knot. We watch AT2 do it with Sherelle's World. We watch AT2 do it with Maggie, right? So why would we allow him to play that same game with us where he sit there and get the lash out and talk all of this shit and then make it seem like, oh, I didn't mean it. That's just how I get sometimes. Sometimes go off. I be overstimulated and so on and so you ain't in control of yourself. So I don't need you at my table because you're not in control of yourself to be at the big boys table. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people have tantrums like kids and then say that they want to sit there and unify and have adult conversation, right? And then run off. Run off. Say a bunch of stuff and then run off. That's a kid. That is a kid. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. That's a kid. So y'all sitting on here trying to support these children. Y'all sitting on here trying to support these little kids that ain't in the right state of mind, right? And then he sat there and try to be like, he brought up my family, he brought up my family, he brought up my family, and then turn around and call Maggie Mama B, right? And we gonna keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep pushing past all of this. We got a lot of stuff going on this weekend. We got an event happening this weekend. We got other things signed up. We trying to get other people to come out and sign up for events out here, so on and so forth. So we got a bunch of stuff going on, man. It's looking good over here on this part. We got a bunch of positive things happening in the real world, bunch of positive things going on around the farm and the camp. Like, we got the plants out there. One day we got to go sit up there by the plants, once they grow a little bit more. Right now they're still in that baby state where I just got to keep on watering them about 2 times a day. I do it roughly 6:30 in the morning and roughly 6:30 at night. That way the sun don't burn up the leaves. If you are out there planting, don't water your plants in the middle of the day. The sun will literally cook them up. Try to water them like when the sun set, or when the sun, before the sun rise. That's a good time to water the plants, is when the sun set or when the sun rise. That's a great time to water the plants. um and like I said, I noticed that they have put people close to me, put people like trying to, befriend me, fake friend me, whatever you want to call it. I'm good on all of that. I'm good on all the pretend shit. I'm good on all the fake people. I'm good on all the fake support. I'm good on people lying to me saying that they're going to send funds and never do it just to say it for the sake of YouTube. I'm good on all of that. Like, this is why I've been using a little bit of money that I got from TikTok in order to build this. This is why I've been using a little bit of funds that I get to build this. You guys think that this support and me building this is coming from YouTube? No, half the people on YouTube is fucking fake. That's why I'm over on TikTok making the money on TikTok. That's why I'm over on TikTok getting cash apps and donations and stuff. Because half the people over here is fucking fake. All of y'all attach yourself to somebody just to sit around them for months so y'all can go create a narrative or some type of persona to talk shit about them. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake. Y'all all have hidden agendas. That's why nothing is happening for y'all, because y'all intentions are not pure. And in the Aquarius sky, intentions rule the air. And y'all don't have true intentions. Y'all have funny, pretend attentions. I know that this concept of what y'all doing is just to build y'all page. Y'all don't really want me involved, right? Y'all don't really want me involved, but y'all see the amount of traction that I can bring. Y'all don't want me involved, but y'all see the amount of traction that I can bring. So now y'all want to act like y'all cool with me, even though y'all not cool with me. Why y'all faking? I know y'all faking. I see fake shit. I see it. I had somebody contact me the other week and tell me, "Oh, blah 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 blah. We're going to send you some funds. We want to make sure that this takes off. We want to make sure that this does good." Whole time, what they were doing was they were promising me funds so that way they can make sure that the funds didn't get there, so this whole thing can fail, right? So they'll be like, "Hey, I got excess amount of money coming in next week. I want to make sure that the event coming up goes off without a hitch," right? They said this 3 weeks, but then drag me out for 3 weeks. Think they did that, it was going to fuck over my situation. So they promised me, they try to give me, this is why I say, y'all keep operating with this weird ass cohortions of the heart, where you think you know what somebody want, going to provide it just so you can, and then try to leave them frustrated. So then when they do a live about you or something like that, then you sit there and be like, blah 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 blah, I was just trying to help and I'm going through some stuff too, and maybe this that and the third. Like, if you don't have the funds to actually donate, then why volunteer to lie? This is my problem with people volunteering lies just to attach yourself to a situation. Just to attach yourself to a situation, you're volunteering lies and dragging me out, thinking that you're going to be the one to bring me down. Thinking that you're going, oh, if I tell him that I'm going to send him this, if I tell him that I got him, he'll stop this and da 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 da. And then what I'll do is when the day comes for me to send it, I'll come up with another lie that stretches it another week. Then when that day comes, I'll come up with another lie and stretch it. And then by the time you look at it, he too in debt or he has to da 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 da. Like, come on, man. Y'all are so fucking fake. And the crazy thing is, no matter what you do, you're not going to be able to stop it. You're not going to be able to stop it. As you can see, you have not stopped anything yet. From pulling me to Freeman's Farm to me making it back to Cobb's Landing, you have not stopped anything in the physical yet. All the setups, all the games, all the bullshit. And you still have not stopped anything yet. But you still stay close by so you can keep on pulling the same bullshit. You still, is that a super chat? Appreciate that. Keep up the good work. Can I pin this or is it automatically pinned? Maybe it's automatically pinned for a certain time. Because it is yellow, so maybe it's, I don't know how the phone works. Maybe it's automatically pinned. I'm not sure. Okay. But I see the operation. I see you guys' operation. You know what I mean? And it's not that hard to detect. You know what I mean? It's not that hard to detect. You guys think I'm setting myself up. I promise you I'm not setting myself up. All I'm doing is exposing who's real and who's not. Watch and see what I tell you. All I'm doing is exposing who's real and who's not. Who does that fake shit on the front end and then, do the fake shit on the back end. That's all I'm exposing. Who's real, who's not. The invitation to the Discord, that's going to tell a lot. The invitation to the Discord is going to tell a lot. Why? Because one, we know that people don't really want to use the Discord. So when someone tells me, oh, I'll join your Discord, and then I send them invites and they don't even join the Discord, I know what's actually going on. You said that in order to create the problem between OKP, right? Because you heard OKP offer me this and you heard OKP offer me that. So you made it seem like you were complying with me and getting along with me just so you can create a problem around OKC or at least discourage OKC from looking in my direction to probably do a podcast or anything like that. Y'all, I'm smart. I'm very, very smart, right? Very, very smart. It's a reason why I sent a link, right? It's a reason why I sent the link and told you exactly what to do with that link, right? And yet, not one person, you didn't jump in the Discord, you didn't come over there. Seems like the same bullshit Lady Letitia pulled, right? Oh, make me a room in the Discord, make me a room in the Discord. And then after I make the room in the Discord, I think I'm gonna start my own Discord. I'm not stupid. I just don't want to continue beefing with y'all. That shit's weird that y'all want this forever beef, back and forth beef. Oh, we were cool, then he fell out with me. Oh, we were cool, then we fell out with me. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Why do you think I gave you a forever link? I gave you a forever link. You know why? That way you can't say we fell out. I know you're building for the fallout. I know you're not going to join the Discord, so I can say something about you not joining the Discord, and then you can go live and be like, "Oh, now he want to da 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 da." I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. But that's only because you guys are disingenuous. That has nothing to do with us. We're going to continue to be what it is that we are. We're going to continue to do right is right, wrong is wrong, regardless of y'all operation. Regardless of how y'all operate, we're still going to operate with right is right and wrong is wrong. And y'all can try as many as many forms of fuckery as y'all want. Y'all can keep on trying to do 54 fake outs and try to keep on doing all of that confusion shit that y'all want. And I promise you, it's not going to go anywhere. You already see it's not going to go anywhere. You already see it. Y'all try to attach me to a race conversation, try to get me up with, try to attach me to AT2, beef with AT2, try to attach me to Queen Tulsa, trying to attach me to all these fucking people just so they can create a beef with me, create a problem with me, create content off of me. Every is it ironic that all of these personas all want to attack me and tear me down with my image and likeness and all of that stuff? Is that not ironic? That 5, 6 different content creators all want to try to come at me. And all we came over here doing was speaking about Jaguar and her black bra. But all these content creators feel like that's not this is art. We've been talking about Jaguar for 15 years. You ain't just gonna come in here now and but none of them have no clarity about nothing. None of them can actually tell you anything about nothing. It's circle talk. That's all they keep doing is circle talk. You know how easy it would be to go at AT2 and tear him down? Paul. AT2 cannot beat no, he cannot beat me in a physical fight. All of that Tony the Tiger shit that he's talking, if he see me in person, he'll curl up in the corner like a little bitch, right? So what is the point of doing all of this YouTube wolf talking? All of y'all want to just, play words with friends, just do all of this yelling at each other and all of this stuff, and that's supposed to be cool. That's the cool stuff. That's cool stuff, doing all of this yelling at each other. That's why do you keep putting that in there, Mama D Fox? I never asked you for any finances. Never asked you for no money. I never asked you for no money. Even when I came to your house, I never asked you for no money. So why do you keep putting it in there as if I'm asking you for financial support? I never asked you for financial support, right? Remember, it's you and Golden that keep texting me on WhatsApp talking about some mom just got her check. She's going to look out for you. I'm not asking y'all for financial support. Even the $10 that Golden sent, I sent back to her and said, keep it. So why do you keep on making it seem like I'm asking you for financial support? I'm not asking you for financial support. Never asked you for financial support. When I came to your house, ask you for financial support. I spent money out of my pocket and didn't ask you for financial support. So why do y'all keep coming on the live and trying to make it seem like I'm asking y'all for financial support? I never asked you or Golden for financial support. I sent money back to Golden just to show her. Take care of what y'all need to take care of. So I don't understand how you keep typing this. I don't understand how you keep typing that to make it seem like I'm putting pressure on you and you don't have the funds. I never asked y'all for financial support. Never asked y'all for a dollar. That's confusing to me that you keep trying to put yourself in this type of situation knowing that I never asked y'all for a penny. Never asked y'all for a penny. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, y'all was trying to get me to buy a dog for $100. So why are you sitting up here trying to make it seem like somebody's asking you for financial support and you can't do it because of health issues and this, that, and the third? You're volunteering lies. And that's what I'm talking about. The lies that you volunteer. If you and Golden is on the back end sending me WhatsApps talking about some, oh, mom just got her check. She's going to send you some money after she pay the bills, right? And then excess amount of weeks go by. And then I send the $10 back that you send. How was I asking you for financial support, ma'am? I never asked you guys for financial support. So when you come in here and you say, I support you spiritually and humanly, right? That's you playing the game. Because on the front end, you saying, I support you spiritually and humanly. But if I go into my WhatsApp, y'all saying something completely different. If I open up WhatsApp right now, y'all are saying something completely different on WhatsApp. And this is what I mean by the front not matching the back. Y'all WhatsApp conversation don't match what you saying right here. What you saying on WhatsApp, what Golden is saying on WhatsApp, it doesn't match what you're saying in my chat right now. That's all I'm saying. You guys are volunteering the lies on WhatsApp. I'm not volunteering no lies to y'all. Y'all are volunteering lies on WhatsApp. You want to talk about that? Since you want to keep bringing it up, since you want to keep making yourself relevant, do you want to talk about the lies that y'all volunteering on WhatsApp? Because I don't play them games. You can't tell me something on the back end and then on the front end try to tell me something different. You already know that I come with receipts. You already know that I'll show the whole WhatsApp chat. You already know that I'll show all the conversation in WhatsApp. You already know that I'll do that. So why are you trying to play in my face like I asked y'all for money? Why are you trying to play in my face? Hmm? Even when it came to Cobb's Landing, what did I do? I offered come pick y'all up and bring y'all out here and take y'all back. Did I ask y'all for any money? No. I said I can come pick y'all up, bring y'all out here and take y'all back. I never asked y'all for money. So why y'all keep trying to play it like I'm asking y'all for financial support? You see, that's the games. The reason why you say this on the front end, because you know on the back end you're lying. That's why you say stuff on the front end like this, because on the back end, it is you and Golden that's providing lies for no reason. For no reason, Golden texts me. Oh, we're gonna send you some funds, blah, 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 blah. No, don't worry about it. When you sent me the $10, I sent it back. When you sent me the $10, I sent it back. Right or wrong. This is what I'm saying. Like, y'all can't keep on playing this game and expect me not to speak on it. I let y'all get away with it for too long already. I even showed up out of good faith to show you that I'm a good person. And still, y'all kept playing this game. Right? Get me to your house and ask me a bunch of questions about Imani. That's all y'all did the whole time I was there, was ask me about Imani. That's it. That's all y'all asked me about the whole time I was there was about Imani. You want to talk about that? If we talking about stuff, let's talk about that. You telling me Imani told you not to tell me that she was in contact with you. Imani told you not to tell me that y'all two was. Let's talk about that. Why is it so much secret conversation going on? Oh, Imani told me not to tell you that I was talking to her. Imani told me not to do this. Imani told me that. Do you know if Imani's white or black? All these secret squirrel questions that y'all kept asking. Not even including all the jabs that was took at me for dating a white person, right? Not even including all of those jabs that was took at me for dating a white person. You want to talk about that, Golden? Since y'all want to bring it up, obviously y'all want to talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it in the public eye. Fuck all of that secret squirrel shit. Fuck all of that call me when you done your live. Fuck all of that WhatsApp text messenger shit. Let's bring it all to the forefront. Let's talk about it on live. Let's talk about it right here on live. Be transparent. Let everybody see what the fuck is going on. Since y'all want to bring it up, let's talk about it. I watched the games that been played. I ignored them. I ignored them. Why you think I ignored them? Why you think I ignored them? I watch you play. I watch you use your panel to attack me with 4 different people. Watch you come over and play in my face when I was doing the game and streaming. Came to your house, and all you did was ask me questions about Imani or try to be like, oh yeah, you date white people. As soon as y'all black men get this, y'all black men run straight to the white woman. Blah, 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 blah. You don't remember that shit? And I still gave y'all a chance. I still didn't say, you know what, that was fucked up. Let me, didn't do none of that. No matter how many times I show y'all that I'm genuine, y'all always show y'all real colors. Because the fact that I went to Golden's house, she gets into a conversation with me about how black men always dating white women, turns around and end up in a racial conversation about some shit, says a lot. That says a lot. That says a lot right there. You know? I never asked y'all for no money, yet you keep on trying to act like I want your finances. Never asked y'all for a dollar, and y'all keep on trying to make it seem. I even came to your house and gave you crystals and stuff for free. For free. Gave you crystals, bracelets, and stuff for free. Told you don't worry about it. Never asked y'all for money. I never asked y'all for money. So I don't know how you keep on saying like, or trying to make it seem like I asked y'all for money or whatever it is that you're doing. I don't know why you're doing that. If you want, we can go back and read the WhatsApp messages. If you want, we can go back and do that. Cause I don't have no problem being true with my collective, you know. I don't have no problem being real with the people I'm around. That's the problem. I'm honest about what I do. Go back and um, you know, we can go back through the WhatsApp messages. We could do that. If we really want to talk truth, we can go back through the WhatsApp messages. I never asked y'all for funds. That's what I keep on trying to, get through. I never asked y'all for funds. Even when y'all volunteered, even when y'all volunteered the bullshit, I sent it to y'all one time on April 8th. I said, just wondering, because we're trying to get the fence, right? That's what I said to y'all. Just wondering, because we're trying to get the fence, right? The same shit that we've been talking about is the goat fence, right? So when you volunteered to lie, when Golden volunteered to lie, I waited 2 weeks and then sent her a message, right? Why? Because we're talking about the fence for the goats. The faster I get the fence for the goats, the faster we can put the goats in the fence. So y'all are acting like y'all are trying to help me build this, but you're volunteering lies. That's what I'm talking about. I never called and asked y'all for no money. You volunteered it. And now on the front end, you making it seem like, oh, I'm just here to support spiritually and humanly. But on the back end, you volunteering lies. I never volunteered no lies for y'all. I never told y'all I was going to do something and didn't do it. I didn't set you up for failure. I didn't tell you to come over to my page and then have a bunch of people on a panel ready to attack you. I didn't use Jess Risa to build my page. I didn't use Nick the Mountain Goat to build my page. That's why I keep on saying something is not. And I told y'all that to y'all face. I told Golden that. You think it's ironic that people keep on attacking me from your panel? People who's helping you build a page are attacking me. So they're telling you to build your page to go after me. And you doing all this secret squirrel shit. Trying to ask me about Imani. Trying to question me about Imani. Whether she's black, whether she's white. And I'm telling you, I don't know. I never seen Imani. I talked to her in the Discord. But you sitting there, do you know if she's black? Do you know if she's white? Do you know if Imani's black or white? Do you really want to talk about it? Do you really want to talk about it? Because we can talk about it. We could talk about all of it, Golden. We could talk about all of it. All of it. Because I'm tired of being real around a bunch of fake people. I'm tired of being real around a bunch of fake people. You know? Be real. Stop being disingenuous. You guys are volunteering lies just to see if I say something about it. Y'all volunteering lies on WhatsApp just to see if I say something about it. And then y'all want to tell me black people need to stick together. But y'all can't even be honest with me. Y'all want to tell me black people need to stick together. Hmm? Come on, man. Come on. This is why I don't want fake people around me. This is why I don't want fake people around me. This is why I don't want fucking fake people around me. Because that's why I say people will tell on themselves. People will tell on themselves. I wasn't even, when I was in the finances and somebody who told me that they were going to send me some money, I wasn't even talking about y'all. I wasn't even talking about y'all. Because you sending me $10 is not going to get me a damn offense for goats. Making me wait 3 weeks to send me $10 is not going to get me no fence for a goat. So obviously I wasn't talking about your $10. But you want to jump in the comment section and be like, oh, I can't support you financially. I never asked you to support me financially. Wasn't even talking about y'all when it came to sending some funds. But you jumped right up there, didn't you? You jumped right up there. That's why I say y'all will always expose yourself. Y'all will always expose yourself. Always expose yourself. Because I wasn't even talking about you. But you knew that y'all were the ones that did some flim flam shit on the back end. That's why you saying that now. Because you knew that y'all was the ones that did some weird shit on the back end. That's why you feeling guilty about it and felt like you need to say something. No, the fact I don't let people in my face like that. Normally I cut people off, family members, friends, whoever, I cut people off. I don't let people constantly sit in my face and play like this. I just cut people off and move on with my life. I don't let people sit around and keep on thinking that they playing me or they outsmarting me or all they doing is waiting for the build up. You know what I'm saying? Like with all the shit, the extra shit that's going on, they realized they couldn't get me one way, so then they tried a different way. Once they realized they couldn't get that way, they tried a different way. That's all it is. Keep trying shit, trying shit, trying shit. That's all it is. Trying to find out what it is that I need. Oh, what do you need out there? So on and so forth. What do you need? Blah, 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 blah. Nah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. And then my thing about it is if we are in contact in real life, then there's no point for you to keep on typing that type of stuff in the comment section, right? You could have contacted me on the phone. You could have sent me a message on WhatsApp doing. We if I'm not bringing it to the attention, then y'all literally play this espionage shit on WhatsApp, right? Where y'all send the messages on WhatsApp and do all this shit on WhatsApp, right? Y'all been doing that. Y'all been playing that backdoor messaging shit on WhatsApp. Even when I'm live, y'all would send me messages or Golden would send me messages while I'm live, right? Now, of course, because y'all are two separate people, right? One's going to play off the other and say, well, I didn't send this messages. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. So now I'm stuck between trying to respect one person and getting told a bunch of bullshit by the other person. Right. So now I'm trying to respect, one person, but then the lies is coming from that direction. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do when you keep lying to me on WhatsApp? How would you like for that to go? Yeah, you're right. And God don't need y'all lying to me. Since you bringing up God, God don't need y'all lying to me. God ain't tell you to come volunteer lie on WhatsApp. God ain't tell you to tell me anything on WhatsApp or volunteer lie. Now you want to act like just leave it to God and so on and so forth. Why didn't you do that before you volunteered the lies? Before y'all sent me messages volunteering lies, why didn't you just leave it to God then? Why now all of a sudden you want to try to leave it to God when God sends you people to help you? Now, if those people's intentions are not pure, then that didn't come from God. That came from the devil, right? Because there's only two people that's down here. You either God-like, you either Christ-like being or antichrist-like being. So God is going to send me his Christ-like beings to help me. He's going to send help through other Christ-like beings to help me, right? But only the Antichrist will tell you that you're going to get something for nothing down here. Only the Antichrist will keep on trying to volunteer lies and then tell you God's going to take care of it as a smack in the face to God. That's not God. God is sending me the people to help. God is sending me to the places I need to go. God is making this work. And no matter how much y'all try to come against it, God's still seeing past all of y'all bullshit to make sure this works. God is doing that. Why do you think it's still working out no matter how much support y'all try to take from me on YouTube? Why do you think I'm still being able to get things done in this physical world no matter how much bad bones, dirt, no matter none of that stuff that y'all keep doing on this application is stopping me in my physical journey, right? Yet y'all still keep on playing this weird ass game. If you saying God is going to take care of it, then it should have been that same message on the back end. God is going to take care of it. That's what you should have said on the back end. But let's look at the back end conversation. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the one on the back end telling you don't worry about it. The universe is going to take care of it. Right? Ain't that what I said on the back end? This is why I don't like playing with y'all, is because y'all force me to show this shit. Y'all force me to show this shit. You're trying to throw back in my face the same thing that I told y'all on the back end. Right? Right? That message right there, where I say, no, it's okay. Take care of yourself. The universe will take care of it. I said, take care of yourself. The universe will take care of the rest. Namaste. Right? When you volunteered the lie, I said, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. The universe will take care of the rest. Namaste. I'm the one. You guys are volunteering the lies. I'm the one that keeps on going with faith. I'm the one that keeps on saying, don't worry about it. The universe will take care of it. Namaste. I'm the one that keeps putting namaste on all the dragging out and bullshit that y'all doing. Do you really want to go through this text log? Do you really want to go through this text log? Because I think you'll be exposing more than what you really want to expose. And you know I'm not afraid to speak about it. You know I'm not afraid to speak about it. So do you really want me to have to go through this WhatsApp text log in order to prove y'all wrong? Do you really want me to go through this? That's why I keep on saying don't play in my face. Don't play in my face. I was genuine. I was genuine with y'all. Don't play in my face. I was genuine. I was genuine with y'all. Don't play in my face. Don't play in my face. I don't like to be played on like that. Nobody does. Nobody likes to be played on like that. But y'all sitting here trying to play. That's the weirdest thing to me. Y'all do all this back end conversation stuff and then make it seem like y'all didn't volunteer these lies or didn't volunteer that on the back end. Never, never have I asked you or Golden for any type of funding. Never have I asked y'all. Y'all volunteer the bullshit. Y'all volunteer. So y'all can be on somebody's mind. So y'all can whatever it is that y'all doing, even the dog, even the puppy. Y'all get online and tell everybody that y'all giving me this puppy and all of this stuff, and the puppy's going with me and all of this stuff, and then all of a sudden the puppy's not going with me, and then all of a sudden I can get you a puppy for $100, and then all of a sudden, like, come on, come on. Let your yes be your yes and your no be your no. That is simple. Y'all volunteering all these lies, telling people that I done got a puppy from y'all and all types of stuff. Come on, man, be real. I'm being real with y'all. I'm not sugarcoating nothing. I'm being real with y'all. Y'all want to be so fake. Y'all want to be so fake. And like I said, I never cared. I never cared. I gave Golden a fucking page on TikTok that has 10K followers. Y'all never went and tried to make no money over there. For people who say that they in this and in that and going through this and going through that, yo, I gave you a way out. You could have went on TikTok and made an ass load of money. The account that I gave you is already ready to be subscribed to. You could have been getting paid the 15th of every month. You could have told everybody on YouTube to go subscribe to your TikTok page, and you would have got paid on the 15th of every month for that. Did you do that? No. I gave you a page that's already, it's already in the agency on TikTok and everything. All you had to do was tell people to go subscribe to it, and you could have got paid for that. So obviously you're not worried about the money, because I gave you a way to make money. Even told you that you can put stuff in the TikTok shop, and when they go buy the stuff out the TikTok shop, you get a certain percentage for it. I even told you that gifts and stuff pay out every week. I gave y'all a way to make money. Y'all don't want to make the money. Y'all don't want to make the money, but you're sitting on there holding the account hostage instead of letting me give it to somebody that wants to make the money. Y'all are holding that account hostage for 8 months. No, no, I'm not taking nothing the wrong way. I'm not taking nothing the wrong way. The gig is up. If y'all ain't being the same way on the front end, I don't want no back end lies. Let's be transparent. Let's be transparent. Y'all keep doing this person behind the curtain bullshit. No, I'm not about to keep on. No, let everything be out in the front. Everything. No, I'm not attacking my real supporters. I'm not attacking my real supporters. I'm attacking the people that plays on the back end. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all back end ain't matching y'all front end. If I was talking about finances, and you know that that's not what you volunteered, it will be no point for you to put in the comment section, oh, I can't do nothing for you financially because I'm going through this and going through that. It would have been no point for you to put that in my comment section. It would have been no point for you to put that in my comment section, because we should have already had an understanding. But the fact that I keep on giving y'all that space, and y'all keep on trying to make it like that, then let's get there. Let's talk about it. Since you want to type it in the comment section, let's talk about it. Y'all keep on doing this weird shit where y'all take shots at me, and then when I go address it, y'all try to play like y'all didn't. Same thing on the back end. Same thing at your house. When Golden kept saying, oh yeah, you date white people, you date white people, you date white people. Same thing. Keep on taking all these weird ass fucking shots at me, but then when I address that shit, y'all try to play like I'm getting it wrong. Just like when that white lady knocked on the door, and Golden comes all the way in the back and try to take me all the way up to the front just to look at a white lady that's knocking on the door. Talking about, come look at this white lady. Am I making that up? Am I imagining that? Am I taking that wrong? You playing in the wrong person's face. I promise you, you playing in the wrong person's face. I don't have no problem being honest. I don't have no problem being truthful. I don't have no problem standing in the light. I have no problem with it at all. Yeah. I said that according to the conversation that I had with Imani, I said that Imani was white. I thought Imani was white from the conversation that I had with her in the Discord. She sounded white from the interview. I told you I never saw Imani, right? And I also told you that I thought Imani was a plant. That's what I said. I thought Imani was a plant. Yes, I said that. Looking at all the bullshit coming from the UK and Ireland and all of that stuff, yes, I said it. I was questioning everybody in the Discord. I said that. What you trying to say I said about Imani that I'm not willing to talk about? Because I'm willing to speak about it all. I'm willing to show the text messages and everything. See, that's the difference between y'all. I'm real. I'm honest about the shit that I got going on. You want to be disingenuous. You want to sit down and have the conversation? Let's sit down and have the conversation. I'll pull up all the text messages and we can go through every last text message you want to go through. Every one of them. But you ain't gonna play in my face. Y'all got you and Golden was so hell bent on finding out everything about Imani that you can. Telling me that Imani told you that she was my assistant, telling you that Imani told you not to let me know that she was talking to you, or y'all was supposed to not let each other know that y'all was talking, whatever the fuck secret y'all got. If you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. And when Golden called me about Imani the second time, what did I say? What did I say? I hung up on her, didn't I? When y'all called me and started talking to me about Imani again, I hung up on you, didn't I? Soon as you try to make it seem like, oh, Imani, blah, 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 I hung up on your ass, didn't I? What? Yeah. Shar said what? Shar, I remember you saying Shar was not your woman. Me and Shar is not together. Me and Shar is not together. Y'all kept on trying to make it seem like me and Shar was together. And I kept on repeating the Golden. I'm single. Me and Shar is not together. That's what I kept on repeating the Golden. See? This is why I say, like, y'all thought y'all was getting a bunch of information. I even told y'all Shar is a part of the Atlas family, right? I told y'all Shar's still around. If y'all want to talk to Shar, she can come up. Y'all can talk to Shar. Since y'all want to keep on bringing up Shar, let's bring her into the equation. Because that's what this seems to be about. It seems to be more about me dating this white woman than it is about unity. Y'all seem to be worried more about this white woman than unity. So let's talk about it. If y'all want to keep bringing up Shar and me dating Shar, whatever the shit happened with me and Shar, let's talk about it. Because now you're starting to show that you're really worried about me dating a white person. And that's what y'all was really fucking pushing. And that's what y'all was really concerned about. And that's why the follow up was to attach me to a racist conversation. That's why y'all followed up and attached me to a fucking racist conversation, knowing that I didn't want to be a part of it. Because that's what Golden was pushing when I was at her house. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Yep. Yep. Because you don't really want to talk about that truth. That's why. That's why you're saying that. You don't want to talk about that truth. That's why you're saying that. Because you know that I know the truth. And even when Golden tried to lay on the fucking couch with me, you know that I know the fucking truth. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Even when Golden tried to lay on the couch with me, you know that I know the fucking truth. That's why the very next day I jumped up and got the fuck up out of there. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. You really want to talk about it? Do you really want to talk about it? Huh? See, that's why I say y'all not real. That's why I say y'all not genuine. That's why I say y'all not real and y'all not genuine. That's why I say y'all not real and y'all not genuine. Because that's why I got the fuck up out of there so fast. I seen something wasn't right. I seen something wasn't right. This girl tried to lay on the damn couch with me, fell off the damn couch, and then act like she didn't remember none of it. Ain't that how y'all set people up for sexual assaults and shit like that? To try to make it say I try to take advantage of you or something like that? That's why I never made any type of move on your ass or anything. My spider senses was tingling. I felt like it was a setup. You really want to talk about it? You really want to talk about it? No, no, no. See what I'm saying? That's why y'all shouldn't be playing on two different accounts. That's why Golden shouldn't be using your account to try to talk from your account and so on and so forth. Because now, the whole time I thought it was you. But now this is you speaking now, right? But before it was Golden speaking under your name. And now this is you speaking now, right? But you say that other people are playing the games. But Golden speaks from your account, and then you come and jump on your account and speak from it. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to you or Golden? That's a game. I never spoke on Imani. Y'all kept asking me questions about Imani. Y'all kept wanting to know about Imani. From from the day one, I told you I don't know. I don't know Imani. I just know her in the Discord, so on and so forth. Y'all said Imani said she talked to you every day. I said I don't talk to Imani every day. I said I don't have Imani's number. I said I talked to Imani in the Discord. And y'all said, well, let her tell it she talked to you every day. She make it seem like she's your best friend. And the only one that can confirm that is Imani. Imani can say whether y'all had that conversation or not, or whether she told you this or that. You said, oh, Imani said she was your assistant and she was helping me on behalf of you. Ain't that what you told me Imani said? Imani said she was your assistant and she was helping me build my page on the strength of you. Ain't that what you said? Y'all kept on trying to inquire about Imani. And even now, you're showing, you're telling on yourself because you keep on asking about Imani. Y'all kept on asking me, do you know if Imani's black or white? I said, I don't know. She sounded like a white woman. That's what I said. I said, I never saw Imani. I only talked to her in the Discord, right? Y'all the ones that, oh, Imani make it seem like she talked to you every day. Imani make it seem like y'all talk on the phone every day. I said, no, Imani might talk to Shar every day, but she don't talk to me every day, right? Because I'm getting all the fake people from around me, Mama D. Y'all are not real. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake. That's why you responded with spiritual and human. I never pointed you out. You pointed yourself out. You decided to type in the comment section and try to make it seem like I can't support you financially. Why you volunteering financial support on the back end then? I never asked y'all for no money for the crystals. Never gave y'all amount for the crystals that I left at the house. I said, don't worry about it. I'll be back through to pick them up. Never charge y'all for the bracelets that I gave y'all. So how do you make it seem like I'm asking y'all for financial support? And why was y'all so concerned about Amani's color? Why was y'all so concerned about, oh, you date Shar, she's white. Why was y'all so concerned about Imani being black or white, or what the fuck personal shit I had going on with y'all was asking all of those questions when I was at your house. What are we talking about here? On top of the fact that while you're asking me questions, while y'all sitting there picking my brain, Golden sitting there texting Imani back and forth. So who's playing the game here? And then for Golden to know that she's got the boyfriend right up the street in the wheelchair, why the fuck did you jump on the couch with me and try to lay with me on the couch? Your boyfriend right up the street in the wheelchair. Why the fuck you trying to lay with me on the couch? That's why the fuck I got up there the next day. That's why the fuck the next morning I got up and got the fuck up out of there. Because it's a trick. And then y'all talking all of this stuff, but try to get me to pull up yesterday, right? Y'all saying all of this stuff, but y'all try to get me to come over there yesterday, right? Oh, we cooking outside. Let's just expose it. Y'all not gonna play in my face. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all done got so used to playing in people's faces that when y'all run across somebody real, y'all keep on playing the same fucking game. Same game. Why you think I never said nothing when she was on the panel yesterday? Why you think I stopped talking to Golden? Did you see me address Golden? Do you see me interacting with Golden like that? No. Golden wanted to attach herself. Yo, you just said that I don't have to worry about you. So why are you still typing shit in my comment section? You just said I don't have to worry about you. So you shouldn't even be here no more. You just said I don't have to worry about you. So go tell your story somewhere else. You just now said you don't have to worry about us no more. Blah, 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 blah. So stop typing in my comment section then. Mods, if you see Golden or D in the comment section, block them, mute them. Simple as that. You're not about to do all of that weird shit where I've been paying attention to it, where you try to attach yourself to the Atlas network and then go tell our story like you was the last survivor of the Atlas family. No, no, Golden, no. You was the op. We befriended you, but we still knew that you was the op. You came from Nick the Mountain Goat and them, who's still connected with Jaguar. You came from Just Risa, all of them, still connected to Jaguar. We always were suspicious about you. We always been suspicious about you. Everybody kept telling me to fucking cut you off and stop fucking with you. I'm the one that won against everybody when they kept on telling me you was a snake. I'm the one that gave you a chance when everybody kept saying that you was funny and shiesty and shady. I'm the one that kept giving you a chance. When you set me up on your panel with Jess Risa, when you set me up on your panel with Nick the Mountain Goat, when you and Pow Wow sat up there and had my charges sitting up there for 45 minutes. I'm the one that keep on giving you a second chance. Everybody else kept saying, see, she's setting you up. See, she's playing you. I'm the one that won against everybody else and kept giving y'all a second chance. Don't fucking play in my face. They been told me to cut y'all off. Been told me y'all was funny as fuck. Been told me y'all was acting weird. They been told me that shit. I'm the one that won against that. And if you ever want to talk about it, we can show the fucking back messages. We can show the back messages. I promise you we can. We can get into the back messages. I promise you we can. You jumped on the couch with me when I was laying on the couch. And I felt like it was a setup. I felt like if I would have tried anything with you that night, that shit would have came back and bit me in my fucking ass. That's why I got the fuck up out of there the next day. That's why I got the fuck up out of there the next day. Cause I felt that shit. I was like, nah, this is a setup. This is a setup. She trying to get me to make a pass at her. She trying to get me to fucking do something. Let me get the fuck up out of here. And soon as I woke up the next day, what I do? Jumped in my motherfucking car and got the fuck up out of there. You can't play me. I'm not that type of person. You can't play me like that. That's why I say you had me fucked up the whole time. You had me fucked up. You was trying to be the one that so you can go rub it in Maggie's face. That's what the fuck it was. It wasn't never about me. You was trying to get to do something with me. So you can go rub it in Maggie's face and try to be like, "Ooh, I thought you said that he would never." That's what the fuck you were trying to do. That's what you was trying to do. Was trying to make yourself seem like you was wanted. And we can go to the messages and read where you even followed up and was like, "Do you find me attractive?" Right? You want to go to that? Let's go read it. Let's go read it before this shit get too out of control. Right? She said, "Do you find me attractive or like me? But don't overthink it. I'm not crazy or nothing, just curious. I know we both in our own relationships. This is just between me and you. Do you really want to talk about it? Huh? Do you really want to talk about it? Hmm? Right here. Right here. Um, she said I was doing way too much, so I apologize. I asked her why she ain't tell me sooner. It's embarrassing, right? She said I was laying up on you on the couch and I don't recall none of that. Green and whiskey. I must have blacked out. That's disrespectful and I apologize. Do you really want to fucking talk about it? Do you really want to talk about it? That's how I knew. If we was to do anything that night, you would have tried to blame it all. Make it seem like I took advantage of you. That's why I got the fuck up out of there the next day. Cause I seen it. I seen you was trying some bullshit. I seen that did it. You guys think I'm really fucking dumb. I'm not dumb. I just don't respond how other people respond. I just don't respond how other people respond. Yeah, I'm gonna come over your house. You gonna throw yourself at me, and I was supposed to just get the pussy, huh? So you can go paint a story about that. So you could make it seem like, oh, I stopped by your house for some pussy. Let's talk about it. That's why I keep on the wrong fucking person. Y'all playing with the wrong fucking person. I'm not them, and I don't hide behind nothing. I'm transparent with my shit. All I did was compliment you and say, no, you are attractive. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You're attractive. You said if I'm not shooting, can I pass? Hey, listen, you know, I ain't got nothing to do with that. All I'm saying is don't play in my face. Don't play in my face. I'm attracted to genuine people. I'm attracted to real people. You're not gonna play in my motherfucking face. You're not gonna play in my face like that. That's just not how I rock. You know? So to see you in person, so worried about that white woman knocking on the door because you had a black tenant or a black maintenance man. Oh, she's only knocking on this door because she see the black maintenance man is over here. That's the only reason why she's coming over here. Look at what she got on. Look at what she got on. You were so pressed about that white woman knocking on your damn door because you had two black men at your house. Let's talk about that. That's why I don't get in no conversations with y'all about no fucking race. Cause y'all fake as fuck. You got the Spanish dude up the street liking you. You got the other Spanish dude up the other way liking you. You got the guy in the wheelchair liking you. You got all these fucking people liking you. But then you want to make it seem like you so pro-black. Don't play in my face. Do not play in my face. I promise you. Anybody who think they can play in my face, I will speak about it. I will expose that shit. Don't fucking play in my face. I never played in your face. Don't play in my face. Do not play in my face. I do not play like that. Never been the type to play like that. Never. That's why I keep on saying, y'all think that y'all can play them games on the front end. Y'all think that y'all getting away with playing like that. You ain't never, ever, nobody, you ain't never run across a motherfucker like me. Cause I'm not the one that just fuck anything. I'm not the one that just stick my dick in anything. That ain't never. So you got motherfuckers running around talking about something. I'm a rapist and this shit and the dirt. I ain't do nothing but be genuine with y'all. When your own boyfriend didn't come check on you the next day, I'm the one that went out and spent my money on McDonald's breakfast for y'all. When the water and everything was off. I went and bought breakfast for y'all. Your own boyfriend down the street didn't even come and make sure y'all was good and make sure you and your mom ate. I went and spent my money on breakfast. In fact, later on that day, I went and spent my money on a bottle for you. When your boyfriend was getting on your nerves because he broke up with you or whatever, I went and bought you a fucking bottle. I don't even drink like that. I went and bought you a fucking bottle. So you can get, oh, here, shit, drink it. Fuck him. Here. He don't deserve you here. It's not saying I wanted you, but I'm just telling you here. I did that. Don't play me. Don't play me. I never asked y'all for no fucking money. Never asked y'all for a dollar. I was spending money on y'all when I was there. What is you talking about? That's why I keep on saying, do not play in my face because I'm going to call that shit out. I'm not around here playing in people's faces. And I be damn if people going to play in my face. That's simple as that. I'm not playing in nobody's face, so I'll be damn if people going to play in my face. And you could take that shit how you want it. Y'all wasn't genuine. And now you mad that I'm pointing out all the disgenuine shit that y'all was doing. I wonder how that situation would have went if I would have gave you some dick. I wonder how that situation would go if I would have slipped up and gave you some dick. Wonder how it would have went then. Play in somebody else's face. Don't play in my face. The way your ass was throwing yourself, you was, oh, come on, let's go in the room. You would have gave me the pussy that night. Stop fucking playing. Stop playing. You would have gave me the pussy that night. Keep telling y'all, play that shit with somebody else. Don't play that shit with me. Be real. You gonna be real? I'm gonna be real. But you do that fake fuckery shit, then we can do that too. Cause I'm gonna expose the truth. I'm expose the truth. Now you can go on your tour and explain that story to everybody. Get your fame from that. I tried to be genuine with y'all. Y'all kept on fucking playing in my face. Kept on playing in my face. No matter how many times the Atlas family told me to cut y'all the fuck off, y'all still kept on playing in my face. No matter how many times you warned me, no matter how many times people was warning me, I still think this about Golden. I still think that. I still said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's what I said to y'all. That's exactly why I've been using my TikTok funds to get a lot of shit done. I've been using a little bit of funds that I get from TikTok to get a lot of shit done. And y'all think that the money coming from over here. That's why y'all keep on trying to attack supporters and shit over here. Because y'all think the funds and shit is coming from over here. Y'all ain't on TikTok watching me do 3 hour lives, 5 hour lives over there. Y'all ain't over there. Y'all don't see what money I'm bringing in from TikTok. Because to y'all think YouTube is the only place people are making money. So y'all don't see where the support coming from. It's confusing y'all. Where all my support coming from? Where is he getting the money from to do this? Y'all think it's coming from these supporters over here. No. I've been told everybody in the Discord from here on out, it don't matter how much money I spend. I'm going to say that y'all did it. From the time we got the vehicle, I said I'm going to say that y'all supplied me with everything. No matter how much money I'm forking out on my own. Scammers don't do that. Name a scammer that loses money. Name a scammer that gives money away. You can't. That's why I say y'all ain't real. That's why I say y'all ain't real. My Cash App, everything shows, every transaction, everything I bought, rakes, shovels, everything I bought is accounted for. Every dime that comes in, it's accounted for. Nobody out here operating a fucking business falsely. Everything, I gotta account for everything. I gotta keep receipts for everything I buy. Play that shit with somebody else. Don't play that shit with me. and trying to make yourself seem so heavenly. Oh, I'ma pray for you. I'ma pray for you. I'ma pray for you. I'ma pray for you. That's all I keep is receipts of the bullshit. That's all I keep is receipts. I ain't no dummy. That's what they not realizing yet. That they not dealing with a dummy. They still think they dealing with somebody that they can play. Use the power of the pussy and shit like that. No, no, pussy holds no power over me. I love, but it don't hold power over me. That's what y'all not realizing. That shit don't hold power over me. Y'all might be able to think that y'all can use that power on somebody else, but no pussy power operates over here. That ain't how I operate. That's why I say y'all ain't real. Y'all ain't real. I need real people around me. As long as these fake people keep on gathering, it ain't gonna work. We ain't gonna get nowhere with fake people. We need genuine people who wants to operate on good. That's what we need. We don't need no fake people. Right. They should all know that. They should all know that I don't play those type of games. But they all keep on trying bullshit. Keep on trying bullshit. Even though they know. They still keep on trying it. Can't play. I don't play like that. I don't play like that at all. I don't play like that at all. I just don't play like that. And y'all know I don't fucking play like that. If y'all don't know that I don't play like that, y'all about to find out that I don't play like that. You're gonna find out that I don't play like that. That's not how I play. Now, that's why I said I wasn't gonna speak on it. I wasn't nothing about it. But since y'all want to try to bring it up, let's bring it all up. Let's bring it all up. Not just, oh, the questions about Imani, not just the questions about Shar. Let's bring up the whole fucking event. The fact that y'all try to tell people on YouTube that y'all was giving me a dog, but then on the back end tell me that I could pay $100 for a dog. On the back end, try to get me attached to this dog, and then be like, "Oh, I can get you one for $100." That's why you didn't see a dog with me. That's why you didn't see me walk out of that situation with a dog. Because they made it seem like they was gonna keep Chino, but get another dog that I can pay $100 for. You got Golden using her mom's account, and then complaining about somebody that might be using their husband's account. So you got Golden using her mom's account, but she complaining about Snoopy using Plotter's account. You damn near doing the same thing. You damn near doing the same thing. You're using your mom's account in order to make it seem like your mom is talking in the comment section. And it's you. Is it not the same thing? Love and light, love and light. Appreciate the super chat. You know? Is it not the same thing? It's the same exact thing. You playing in my face. And that's why I say I don't like that shit. I don't like when people play in my face like that. That shit's weird to me. I don't like that shit, y'all. I didn't think that y'all was going to be disingenuine. I thought that maybe if I showed y'all that I was real, showed y'all that I was genuine, showed y'all that I was a real person, I thought just maybe if I show y'all I'm a real person, maybe they'll realize like, oh, okay, he's a real person. He's down to earth. He ain't on none of that shit that they say he on. I thought just maybe. I said, you know what? I'm in the area. Let me pop up and show them I'm a real person. Show them that I'm not just an avatar on this TikTok. Show them that I'm genuine about what I'm doing. Still try to play in my face. So no, we're not gonna play like that. That's why I keep on telling people I don't play like that. I don't play like that. If you gonna be real all around the board. Just be real. That's it. Because I'm gonna be transparent with my collective. I'm gonna be very transparent with my collective. I'm gonna let them know. That's the whole point of having a collective. I'm not hiding nothing from my collective. I don't feel like I need to hide nothing from people. So I'm not hiding from my collective, and I'm not hiding nothing from my collective. Whatever the fuck going on, I'm gonna speak on it and speak the truth on it. That's it. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna admit when I'm wrong and try to do better. That's it. If I ain't doing something right, I'm gonna admit that I'm not doing, and I'm gonna try to do better. Keep on telling y'all, I'm just trying to be better than the person I was yesterday, but only half as good as the person I'm gonna be tomorrow. I keep telling y'all, I'm not in competition with none of y'all. I'm in competition with myself. I'm too busy trying to be better than the person that I was yesterday to be in competition. I don't do that. That's why I said I'm not beefing with none of y'all. Not AT2, not Maggie. I'm not beefing with nobody. I set out to come back on here and squash all the beef. Y'all the ones that want to keep beefing. Y'all the ones that want to keep on creating narratives to talk about. Y'all the ones that need the content. We don't need the content. We already got content. That's why we got the farm. That's why we got the camp. That's why we got the RV site. That's why we got the four-wheelers. We don't need the content. We trying to promote the business that we got going on. Y'all need the content. Y'all need the controversy. We don't need it. We got a nice support system on TikTok. We just didn't get them to come over here yet. We got a great support system on TikTok between the three accounts that we still got. See, I gave away 3 accounts and I still got 3 accounts. But if Golden was making the money, if she wanted to make money, right? I gave her a 10K account on TikTok. That 10K account, it's opened up for subscriptions. It's open up for the TikTok shop. It's open up for a business account. That account is already ready to go. All she has to do is put her PayPal information in and tell people to go subscribe. And she can start getting a check as soon as the 15th of next month. If she spend 2 to 3 hours a day over there battling, she can get paid once a week from TikTok. Every Wednesday, you can put the amount in that you want. Soon as it reach $100 or $200, it'll send it straight to your PayPal, and then pay out on the 15th for subscriptions. But did she take advantage of that account? No, she did not. I didn't project nothing onto you. Didn't say nothing bad about you at all in this situation, and you projected that onto me last night because you have a problem with somebody. I didn't project nothing onto you last night. What are you talking about? I'm not even talking about you. What am I missing? What happened? Did y'all hear me say anything about Lady T? Did y'all hear me say anything about Lady T? Okay. I won't speak nowhere then. Whatever that means. Whatever that means, Lady T. You don't have to worry about me speaking to you. You don't have to worry about me saying nothing to you. You don't have to worry about none of that. I won't speak to you. I won't say nothing to you. You ain't got to worry about me mentioning your name. You ain't got to worry about me saying nothing about you, saying nothing to you. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about none of that. I'm good. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Create the issue that you want. 'Cause I never even mentioned your name. Don't even know you. Like you ain't even been over here as a supporter. Like for me to even say anything bad about you. Like last conversation was directly to last night conversation based on you and AT2. This conversation has nothing to do with that last night's conversation. But here you are trying to make it seem like I projected when I never said nothing about you. Wow. I don't even I don't even get that part. I'm not even gonna try to get it. Ain't no point. But like I said, do y'all. Same thing that goes back to what I always said. I'm not here to change people from being them. I want people to be authentically their self. If you are authentic asshole, then be an authentic asshole. If you are authentic dickhead, be an authentic dickhead. That's it. But don't try to make it seem like you not a dickhead when you secretly being a dickhead. Don't try to make it seem like you secretly not an asshole when you're secretly trying to be an asshole. Just let everybody just stand on the front. You know what I mean? Everybody come out and stand on the front end. You know what I mean? Let your yes be yes and your no be no. All of this back and forth weird shit, bad experience with these women. What are you talking about? Putting that on me. Nothing fake about me. Not even this weed human. So keep that energy. I never said that you were fake. What the fuck are you talking about? Please make that make sense. So really, you just coming to type stuff in the comment section to make it look like I got a problem with you. So you're just coming over here to type stuff in the comment section to make it look like I got a problem with you. Why? Why are you typing in the comment section to make it look like I got a problem with you? Is it to go say that you got so that way you can go back to Maggie or somebody and say that I got a problem, or what was the point? Just to see if I'll kirk out on you, huh? Just to see if I'll say something about you, huh? Nah, we good. We good. We don't need to say nothing about you. We don't know you like that. So, you know, we ain't trying to create no beef with you. We ain't trying to go back and forth with you. If you feel a certain type of way about us, then that's how you feel about us. We don't feel nothing about you. We don't feel we not trying to connect no type of trauma bonding energy with you. We not trying to trauma bond with you. I ain't trying to go through no trauma with you. I ain't trying to do none of that. We good over here. We all the way good. We don't want no problems. All that other shit be in the way. We good. You said good call, Ralph. You said, hey, Victoria and Mods, chat about to head to work. So we'll be in the bushes. Blessings, Ralph. That's what you said. You also said my instincts never wrong about people. That's the Aquarius in me. That's what you said. And that was the only thing you said, besides, oh wow. That was all you said. You said, good morning, Ralph. So that what this is about? Me acknowledging your good morning? Let me try this again. I apologize, Lady T. I must have been in one of my rants. I didn't pay attention to the comment section to acknowledge you, right? Everybody, Lady T is here. Good morning, Lady T. Hope all is well. I see that you're headed to work. Hope you have a great day at work. I apologize if I didn't acknowledge you in my comment section. I was busy speaking about something else. And plus, I'm trying to learn this new thing because it pops up on the screen when they send something. So it takes up like this much of the bottom screen, right? So I can't see the comments until they raise above that little yellow bar when people send super chats. So I apologize if you think I didn't acknowledge you or recognize you or see you. I see you. I acknowledge you. I apologize for whatever mishaps or misconstrued notion that it was. And I will try to acknowledge you a lot faster when you come into this space. Hmm. What they do is not true. Atlas holding us down while keeping us high. With the law of one, we reach for the sky. His arms so long, the weight won't break. With every step, he helps us away. Move as one, moving in line. Move as one. Move as one, moving in love. Atlas eyes on the prize and it's crystal clear. Now we realize what brought us here. His hearts of gold kept right away. He made us hearts for a brighter day. Move moving in love. What's going on with you? Move as one, moving in love. Reach for his hands, the stars align. Time bends softly, no dividing line. Together we rise, no walls, no end. Atlas leads us where the broken mess. Oh, there's one. Oh, that we're really in love. Nah, don't text me. Don't send me no messages on the back end. Don't send me no fucking messages on the back end, Golden. Don't send me no messages on the back end. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Why is she sending me a message on the back end? This is what I'm saying. If you and your mom just said y'all was good, why the fuck is you sending me messages on the back end? Y'all good. There's nothing more for us to talk about. Y'all good. Look, they still coming in. Look, what is you sending me messages for? There's no point. I told you I'm not fake. I don't do weird shit like this. Let the front end conversation be the same as the back end conversation. Let the front end conversation be the same as the back end conversation, Golden. No, no, no more fake shit. No more fake shit. I said that I didn't speak to Golden last night, not you. I said I didn't speak to Golden on the panel last night. I said when she was popping up on Maggie's panel, I didn't address her. That's what I said. I addressed it you. I addressed you on Maggie's panel last night. I gave you recognition on Maggie's panel last night. If you notice, the only person I didn't address on multiple occasions on Maggie's panel was Golden. You have nothing to do with this, but you're trying. Never mind. Do what you do. Do what you do. It's your prerogative. You can do what you want to do. It's your perception if of reality. I have nothing to do with how you perceive this. I keep on trying to tell you that you're perceiving it wrong, but obviously You want to perceive it that way. So carry on and perceive it the way that you want to perceive it. Call me an asshole, call me a dickhead, call me fucked up, call me all of those things. I get it. I get it. That's how you want to perceive this. You want to create a problem where there no problem is. I get it. I get it. Can't do nothing about it. I'm not going to sit here and keep fighting it. Not going to keep arguing it. And at some point, I'm going to feel like I'm begging you, and I ain't never begged. So if you don't want to be cool with me, don't be cool with me. But I'm not about to beg you to be cool with me. I promise you, I'm not about to beg you to be cool with me. For me to keep having to explain something to you over and over again, that's asinine and redundant. Me explaining something to you, hoping for a different result, that's the definition of insane. So I'm not about to keep on explaining myself to you, hoping for a different outcome, knowing that I'm never going to get a different outcome. So perceive it how you want to perceive it, take it how you want to take it. I already told you that I had no problems with you. I already told you everything, right? So I don't get that. But carry on. That shit over with. That shit over with. I don't like fake people in my circle, Golden. I don't like fake people in my circle. You don't have to say, "Oh, what did I do to you? I done nothing to you." You are being fake. You are texting me one thing on the back end, but you're saying something different on the front end. You are being disingenuous. What the fuck more do we? You saying one thing on the back end, but then on the front end, you using your mom's account to say something completely different. I don't play like that. I don't play like that. You play like that. You're using your mom's account to try to type shit in my comment section and say shit. I don't play like that. That's you and your mom playing like that. Let your front end match your back end. Let your front end conversation match your back end conversation. That's simple. That's easy shit. Easy shit. Let your front end conversation match your back end conversation. I say that shit all the time. Y'all think y'all gonna fake it till y'all make it. Y'all trying to pretend to win. Nah, I want real, genuine people around me. You had that TikTok account for 8 fucking months. You know how much money you could have made over there in 8 months? Do you know how much money you could have made on TikTok in 8 months? That's the link to the Discord right there. If anybody want to join the Discord, that's the link to the Discord. I ain't never see nobody hear somebody taking donations, so on and so forth, and then just start volunteering lies. Oh, I got you. We're gonna. Even invited y'all out here, told you and your mom I'll come pick y'all up to come out here, so on and so forth. Never asked y'all for no money or nothing. Y'all the ones that keep volunteering lies. I never asked you and your mom for a dime. Never asked y'all for nothing. Yet every time I go live, y'all sit there and volunteer lies. Never asked y'all for a penny. But every time I go live, y'all volunteer some bullshit. You just want to make it seem like you supporting somebody on some fake shit. Fake support. That fake support is not going. I don't want that. I don't want fake support that want to try to sit around and make me fail so they feel like they told me so. Nah, I'm good on that. I don't need people around me like that. Volunteering lies, volunteering this, volunteering that. I do not need fake people around me like that. I just don't need fake people around me like that. And then as soon as you try to say something like, "Hey, you said you was going to send some funds. Did y'all ever get around to checking that out?" "Oh, we got so much stuff going on. We busy with like." So why'd you volunteer to lie? Why'd you volunteer to lie? I never seen nobody just go out their way to hear somebody talking online and then WhatsApp them a lie. So you hear me saying shit online, and then y'all sitting there thinking of how y'all can volunteer a lie. Oh, I know. I'll send them a message and say this. You're volunteering lies. That's like somebody telling you that they about to come pick you up for a party and then never come pick you up for a party. And then when you call and say, "Yo, why didn't you pick me up?" "Oh, we had too many people in the car." Why didn't you call and tell me you had too many people in the car? Why didn't you call and tell me that? They want to volunteer to lie and then wait 4 weeks. And then when you say, "Hey, what happened to what you said 4 weeks ago?" "Oh, well, da 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 da." They want to volunteer a lie and then wait for you to address it. And then when you address the lie, they want to, "Oh, you bullshitted me." That's called a bullshitter. If somebody say they gonna give you a ride on Monday, and then you contact them on Friday, say what happened to Monday, and then they say, "Oh, I got busy." So you couldn't tell me Monday you got busy. You couldn't tell me Tuesday that you was busy. You waited till I brought it up. That means as long as I don't bring it up, you just gonna keep on thinking that you getting out on me. That's never been how we worked over here. That's it. That's all you gotta do is be real. All that weird ass disingenuous shit. That's why it's so hard for black people to unite now. Because y'all fucking fake as fuck. Y'all faking in each other's faces like y'all want unity, and y'all ain't even being fucking genuine. Y'all faking in each other's face like y'all want fucking peace, and y'all ain't even being genuine. It's fake. It's fucking fake. That's it. I don't want that weird. I don't want to gather with black people that's trying to set me up and take me out. What the fuck do I want to gather with black people that's trying to set me up and take me out for? That shit don't even make sense for me to want to be at a table, but I'm watching all these fucking fake ass black people sit at the table and just be fucking fake. Be fake. A table full of fucking fakery. And y'all think y'all gonna make it being fake? Nah, you're not making it being. Don't call my fucking phone. Don't call my fucking phone. Don't call my phone from WhatsApp. I will take WhatsApp off my motherfucking phone if you call my phone again. Don't call my phone from WhatsApp. Look, see? Now tell me she not doing this on purpose. She's in the chat right now. She's in the chat right now listening. Calling my phone. Calling my phone. For what? For what? You doing this on purpose because you know I'm live right now. So you're doing it while I'm live right now just to further entice. Is that not crazy? If you and your mom said that it's done, it's over, then what the fuck is you calling my phone for? This is why I say y'all are not real. Y'all are not genuine. You can't even let your I'm over it and it's done with be done with. You're over it and I'm done with it is not even fucking done with it. I thought y'all was moving on. Well, get the fuck going then. That's what I'm saying. Y'all not real. Even when you say shit, you not real. You still fucking texting and calling me. Even after you just said what you said in the comment section. I'm not taking back nothing that I said because I spoke all facts. I spoke truth. I'm not taking back the truth. Why I'm She's doing it while I'm live. Intentionally doing it. Intentionally doing it. Probably so she can try to say that I showed personal information or something like that. So they're probably gonna try to flag my account or something like that or some weird ass shit. You know how they operate. That's their operation to keep on doing it so I can possibly, so they can possibly, say that this or that. That's all they doing. It's rage bait. Now think about that. If that person really cared about me, do you think they would be rage baiting me right now? If that person was genuine about their self, do you think they'll be rage baiting me right now? One's in the chat. One's in the chat. If they not, they telling on themselves right now. If that person was genuine about their self, why they rage baiting right now? Do you get what I'm saying? Why rage bait? If you say you real and you and your mom was genuine and you and your mom was this and that, why are y'all rage baiting right now? If you and your mom is such real people and do all of this prayer and all of that stuff, why you know I'm live right now because your account is not blocked. So I know you in here on your account in the bushes. Your mom account might be blocked, but I know you're in here in the bushes. You just don't want to type in the comment section because you know I'm gonna motherfucking get you up out of here. So you're watching the live and calling my phone, rage baiting me right now. But y'all the genuine ones. Y'all the ones that's real. The ones that try to rage bait is the ones that's real. The ones that's been playing in my face the whole time is the ones that's real. That's what I'm saying. You're not real. You're not real. You sitting there talking about finances, and I gave you a whole fucking TikTok account with 10K followers on there. You could have got in the 8 months that you've been spending over here fucking with people on YouTube. You could have been on TikTok, building your account over there, making fucking money. But you over here rage baiting and fucking with people. But when I gave you a TikTok that you could have made money from, 10K followers on there, you don't want to go make money that way to help with your finances, do you? You don't want to go over to TikTok and get money to help with your finances, do you? But you want to fake support me. You could have used that TikTok account and brought in some fucking money to support something. You can be getting paid from TikTok the 15th of every month right now. You can get a weekly check from TikTok right now. But you want to sit over here and act like I don't have no means to no finances. I'm playing the fucking victim. Playing the fucking victim. Instead of putting that fucking bottle down and getting online and making money on TikTok. Instead of being sober 8 hours out the fucking day, spend 4 hours on TikTok, 4 hours on YouTube, you could be making money right now. I get a check from TikTok. I get paid from TikTok. But you want to sit over here in my face and try to make it seem like you and your mom ain't got no finances when I open up the fucking door for you to get finances. Literally gave you a whole fucking TikTok account that I spent time creating and building the space up for it. Gave you a whole fucking TikTok account. You could have made ass load of money over there. You could be getting a monthly check from TikTok right now on the 15th. You worried about building a fucking YouTube page that only got 100 followers on there, and I gave you a fucking TikTok page with 10K followers on there. Make that shit make sense. You got a page with 10K followers on there, but you still want to play the victim and cry about your YouTube page that got less than 100 followers. And you got a fucking TikTok page that I gave you with 10K followers on there. I see you ain't offer to give that shit back, did you? Fucking clown. Playing my fucking face like that. When somebody's trying to help you make money. When somebody's trying to help you fucking get out of poverty or whatever the fuck you in. Obviously, you like sitting in that shit. Obviously, you like playing a victim. Obviously, I ain't never seen nobody get a fucking opportunity and just leave the opportunity sitting there. I ain't never seen nobody get a fucking opportunity. You and your mom could be sitting there putting on dresses and shit. Literally, they will send you free clothes just to model in them on TikTok. And all you got to do is just put it in your shop. And when people buy it from your shop, you get a certain percentage of it. I told you that. I told you that that account is attached to an agency that will send you and your mom clothes. I told you that. I told you that you can open up TikTok shop and put stuff in the TikTok shop. And when people buy it, you get a percentage. I told you that you can start battling over there and get gifts and get paid every week. I told you that you can send your subscribers over there and get a check the 15th of every month. So when somebody gives you a fucking opportunity to bring in finances and you still fucking bitching and complaining about finances, that means you wanted to sit there and bitch and complain about finances. You like playing that shit. You like playing this role like I ain't got nothing. Everybody feels sorry and do for me. Fuck is y'all talking about? I got a 18K account. 18K account on TikTok. Y'all want to see where the fuck my support coming from? Why I don't sit over here and press like y'all, right? I got a 35K account, 34, 34K account. I gave you a 10K account. I started all over with the Ralphdawise account, and I got 1,500 people over there on the Ralphdawise account that started off with 200. I'm building a whole new account on TikTok right now. You ain't even trying to do nothing with the account that I gave you. But you want to say that y'all in a financial bind. Most people can't even fucking get 1,000 followers on TikTok. Most people go over there and can't even build on a fucking account on TikTok. Here I am giving you a whole fucking TikTok with the numbers already there. I'm so tired of trying to be nice to you fucking, like, literally y'all got some hidden ass agendas, some secret ass fucking tactics that y'all trying to use, and I just keep on being nice to y'all. I just keep on being nice to y'all. Exactly. Exactly. She had a chance to flip a fucking TikTok page and get money, and she didn't do it. 8 months. 8 months she been holding on to that account and ain't doing nothing with it. Ain't doing shit with it. You know how much money you could have made over there on fucking TikTok? You could be getting a monthly check the 15th of every month paid out to your PayPal right now. Literally. All I do is just post shit on certain accounts over there and get money. Fuck is you talking about? You playing too lazy. That's why y'all can't take my support system away, because I'll take my ass over to TikTok. I'll take my ass over there. And then I'll spend the money and make y'all think that it came from YouTube. Take my ass right over to TikTok and get paid. Fuck is y'all talking about? That's why I say y'all not real. A motherfucker give you an opportunity and you don't even take the opportunity. But you ain't try to give me that account back, did you? You ain't trying to give me the account back so I can give it to somebody that can use it. You ain't do that. Give me the fucking account back so I can give it to somebody that can use it. I'm giving it to somebody that's got a son that should be on fucking TikTok making money for her son. And you didn't even fucking do that. So give me the fucking account back so I can give it to somebody that can actually use the account to make money. You just wanted to take the account so you can take away another source from me. So you just took the account. Let me give that shit to somebody that want to fucking use it. Fucking clown. That's why I keep saying you're a fucking clown. You're a fucking clown. You don't really want to be out of poverty. You don't really want to fucking make money. You don't really want to fucking make it in this world. A motherfucker gave you an opportunity of a lifetime. A page that are people sell accounts like that. I gave that shit to you for free. For free. Get the fuck out of here. You a whole fucking clown. People out there, it's people that would have paid me for that account. It's people that was offering to buy that account off of me. I gave that shit to you, thinking that you was a woman, that a single mom that needed funds. Come to find out you just playing fucking games. It's people over on TikTok that can't even fucking get 5K followers. Can't even fucking build an account to start going live. It's people over there right now still trying to get 1,000 followers after 5 years just so they can try to go live. I gave you an account that had access to everything. Access to everything over there. And you still didn't fucking use it. Still didn't take advantage of it. Gave you a whole fucking account that had access to the TikTok shop, had access to go live, had access to the gaming for to go from your laptop. So you could have went live from your laptop or your PC. And I was trying to help you over there so you can build. You didn't want the fucking help. You didn't want to build. I told you that you could have went live on YouTube and told everybody to go subscribe to your TikTok page so you could start getting money. Did you do that? No. I said that you can start getting the TikTok people to come over here to YouTube to grow your YouTube page. Did you do that? No. You gonna try to tell me, oh, I'ma just use my TikTok to promote my AI music. The TikTok is for making money. Go promote your music on fucking Spotify or iHeartRadio. Why are you not using TikTok to make money? Because you don't really want money. You just a in the way ass motherfucker. You in the way. You taking other people's blessings. Somebody else could have took that and had a fucking blessing. You took that shit and did nothing with it. Huh? Took that shit and did nothing with it. You're a fucking clown. You're a smooth fucking clown. Smooth clown. You think I'm sitting here with a setup like this wherever the fuck I go? Huh? You think this setup is for nothing? Huh? You think this fucking PC is for nothing? Huh? You think this PC is for nothing? $2,000? You think I fucking invested in all of this shit for nothing? Huh? Do you think I invested in all of this shit for nothing? Fuck out of here. You're a clown. You're a fucking clown that took an opportunity and fucking wasted it. You're a clown that took an opportunity and fucking wasted it. I could have been helping somebody that really wanted the fucking help. I could have been helping somebody grow on TikTok that really wanted the fucking money, that really sees it as a way out. Finances, building a brand around yourself. You don't want no fucking brand around yourself. I want to help real people, not the fuckeries. That's why I'm so mad about it. Because I want to help real people that fucking want help. Not whatever the fuck you wanted. You just wanted to say you had the account, but ain't do nothing with it in 8 fucking months. Weird ass shit. Imagine. Imagine me giving somebody a fucking 10K account and them not doing nothing with it. And I don't have the right to be mad about that? I put fucking time into building that account. A lot of time into building that account. That's why I keep on saying, play in somebody else's face. Go play in somebody else's face. Don't play in my face. Go play in somebody else's face. Talking about you ain't got no finances. Da 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 da. Well, if your ass would started using the fucking TikTok account, you would have a fucking check coming in. You wait. I guess you waiting for Nick the Mountain Goat to tell you that the TikTok account is a great idea. I guess you waiting for Just Risa or some YT person to tell you that TikTok is a great idea. No, no, no. You ain't gonna take it from the black man that gave you the fucking account. You waiting for a white person to come tell you that TikTok is a good idea. because that's who's secretly helping you build your account over there. You don't want to believe the black person who gave you the account, who told you that they'll help you grow on TikTok, who told you that all you got to do is pretty much just get on TikTok, just go live. I'll come over there, start a discussion over there, build the room up for you. You don't want to do that. Oh, that's too much hard work. I'm telling y'all, man, I don't play like that. I don't play like that. I feel like if somebody gave me an opportunity, I'm gonna take that opportunity. I'm not gonna play in their face with the opportunity. Not gonna play with no fucking opportunities like that. Especially when you got a chance to get out of financial burden, financial you got a chance to get out of that shit. Somebody give you a way to get out of your finances, and you don't take that opportunity. Somebody trying to show you a way. That's like a motherfucker offering you a job and you getting there and just standing around. You know? Somebody offering you a job and you just get there and just standing around. Nah, we don't play like that. All right, we gotta go clean off for this. We gotta go spray. I got the leaf blower. I gotta go over here. We got an event coming up this weekend. So I gotta go over here and make sure everything good. Clean off blow off some of this stuff over here. So I might have to come up off the phone for a second. Um, or it might drop. It might just automatically jump off the thing. But yeah, I don't play like that. That's just weird as hell to me, man. You know? That's just weird as shit to me. Just don't play those type of games. A motherfucker give you an opportunity like that, that's an opportunity of a lifetime. I had people offering me $500 to $1,000 for the account. Literally. Could have sold it to somebody that was offering me $500 to $1,000. Literally. And gave it to her. Somebody was like, oh, I'll give you 500 for that account. I said, nah, I'm gonna give it to somebody that need it. So to watch a motherfucker get a 10K account and don't do nothing with that shit, you know what I'm saying? To give a motherfucker a 10K account when I could have sold that shit for 500 or 1,000? Come on, man. That's a slap in my fucking face right there. Slap in my fucking face right there. Could have just sold that shit for 500. Sold that shit for 1,000. No, no. I want to give it to somebody that need it. I want to give the account to somebody that need it. Then you get the account and do the lazy shit. You get the fucking account and be lazy with that shit. Don't even want to fucking log on. Don't even want to get on there. Don't even want to post 3 videos a day. The fuck out of here, man. That fake ass shit. And it's not being utilized. Think about that. Playing in my face. Playing in my fucking face. Then got a nerve to say, uh, they can't help me financially. Well, if I would have sold that motherfucking TikTok account to somebody that was trying to buy it, that would have been finances right there. I give you the TikTok account, and now you screaming you can't help somebody financially when I gave you a whole account that you could have used to make money from. And I know that you can use that account to make money from because I use the account to make money from. I used to have people sending me cash apps and everything from that account. She trying to hold on to the account until it pisses me off. Who does that? Who takes an account from somebody and then not use it until that person that they got the account from get pissed off? That means your intentions was never to fucking get finances. Your intentions was never to fucking make money. Your intentions was to hold on to that account until I got mad about it. That's what your fucking true intentions was. To hold on to that account until you can fucking piss me off. Doing nothing with it. Just took an account to stop somebody else from getting a blessing. That's all you did was step on somebody else's blessing. A true blessing blocker. That's all you are is a fucking true blessing blocker. If I go too far, the signal's about to go out. So if I go too far from the Wi-Fi box, my signal's gonna go out. See over here, the signal's good. Like around the camp, I mean, around this area, the signal for the Wi-Fi is good around this area. But if I go over there by that, the signal's gonna go out. Like I said, we got an event happening this week, so um, just trying to get everything cleaned off and everything. Yeah, this is. I got another blower, but I gotta buy a battery for it because the battery that I have for it, I think it's in storage somewhere. So I gotta buy a battery and a charger for that other leaf blower. Um yeah, we're just trying to get everything ready. We got people coming out that's renting the tents and stuff like that. They're gonna rent the tents. We got I think 4 people is renting this tent right here. 4 people is renting this the red tent, and then I think 8 people are getting this one. I think 8 people are renting this one right here. So yeah, we got great things going on. Yeah, that's why I said like I'm shit. I'm at peace every day. You know what I mean? I'm at peace every day. I come out here and get a nice little bit of, peace, serenity. You know what I mean? We got the campfires out here for the grills. We got grills out here. Like I literally come and lay in a fucking hammock. You know what I mean? This is why they so upset, is because I make life look easy. Life is not supposed to be hard. Life is not supposed to be hard. They're making it harder than what it needs to be. You know? That's why people upset, is because I make life look easy. You know? I come out here, lay in that damn hammock and damn near fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? Looking over the lake. Go out there early 6:30 in the morning, go out there, water the garden, everything like that, feed the dogs, check on the chickens, and chill. Most of my day is chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get everybody else to be at peace, to find a little bit of heaven down here. You know? I ain't trying to look for people to keep on motherfucking trying to corrupt the heaven that I'm building. Nah, I'm trying to get you to find your own heaven. Create your own heaven down here. Mine's is trying to unify the people. Mine's is creating a space that people can come to. That's how I do it. So I'm trying to get other people to find their peace, you know, their little safe haven. And you can't stop what I got going on, but I'm trying to get other people to realize that they can unify and be at peace, you know? They looking at me and jealous of the shit that I'm doing, like I made the fucked up decision. No, I'm at peace. Day in and day out, I'm at peace. You got to find that shit for yourself. They want to sit there and get mad because I found a peaceful way of life that still helps other people, that I enjoy the life that I live because it's helping other people. Day in and day out, I get to deal with people. Day in and day out, you know what I mean? Setting up this, got people coming out for that, you know. I think somebody here right now about to try to set up, you know? Oh, nah, he checking on the plants. I'm trying to get other people to find that little small, we got 5 RV spots, but as soon as we get those rented out, we good. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get other people in on some serenity, some peace, you know what I mean? I walk out my door every day. Every day I walk out my door, unless I go up to Ohio, or unless I travel somewhere. I can always go visit the city and come right back to peace. Come back to, serenity. I can go visit the city, go deal with the bullshit, and then come right back to a nice, quiet, peaceful area. You know, ain't no sirens, none of that shit. Somebody pull up that's not wanted, they gotta go. You know, I ain't gotta put fuck people around me. I could put all genuine people around me, all people that care, people that want to see. You know what I mean? That's it. Y'all want to keep living in that chaotic world. I separated myself from that chaotic world a long time ago. So it's not no point of me trying. Y'all think that y'all can pull me back into that by like doing this whole feelings and emotions bit, trying to get me. Oh, he's in his feelings. Oh, he's this, he's that. I don't care. I don't care how y'all try to make it look. I don't care how y'all try to make it sound for the internet. I'm showing and proving on everything that I'm doing. I'm showing y'all everything that we doing. So when people get on here and do all of that fake shit for the internet, that's because that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. They want to find the genuine people and try to make the genuine people look like this or look like that. That's what they want to do. I've been real over here the whole time. I've been real, you know, giving you a whole account, all of that shit. Come on, man. Like I said, most people would have took advantage of that and created a an account. You know what I mean? You know, that's strenuous. I stretch my work out throughout the day. I go take care of the dogs, the chickens, and the plants. I go do that in the morning, and then I space the rest of my day out. You know, cleaning it up, making phone calls, answering like taking phone calls to see who wants to come out, sending emails to businesses to see to promote out here, so on and so forth. And then come out, clean up a little bit more, and just basically be in control of my time. I'm in control of my own time. That's what makes me free, is because I'm in control of my own time. I'm not, you know, I take care of all my responsibilities, the kids that's not mine, the kids that's mine, all of that good shit. But I like a little bit of peace. I like a little bit of serenity. I like to come out here and just sit and think. I like to come out here and just, you know, relax, you know? Ain't nobody thoughts out here but my own. I ain't with a bunch of people. This ain't Walmart. Ain't nobody thoughts out here but my own. I ain't got to worry about people playing on me. I ain't got to worry about people acting funny. I ain't got to worry about whether I'm kissing the right ass. None of that. I ain't got to do none of that. You know? You know? I come out here and it's just nice and quiet. The people that come out here, they know what they coming out here for. They know they coming out here for that whole, tent experience, to have a good time with the campfire, you know. Um, the only thing I be worried about is if like, cause they don't be having a conversation on like the providing of the food and stuff like that. So we keep the kitchen over there. We'll keep food and stuff in this kitchen over here, just in case like a group come out that didn't bring their own food or whatever. Cause you know how black people is. Black people want everything for free anyway, or they'll automatically think that it's included with the fucking package or something, you know? So black people always come out with, you know, oh, we didn't bring this, we didn't bring that. So in this kitchen right here, this little kitchen, we got two refrigerators in there or three refrigerators in there. We keep some stuff in there, and then the snacks and stuff, I keep them too, just in case people ain't got no snacks and shit. But for the most part, you're supposed to bring your own, you're supposed to bring your own stuff so that way you can cook and grill, you know. Last time we had the catering people out here, and they had the salmon and they had the hibachi grill. That was tough. But the last event we had, they brought the hibachi grill out, and they cooked it right there in front of you, you know, salmon and stuff like that. So everybody likes free stuff. Everybody likes free stuff. But when you coming out to when you coming out for camping and doing that stuff, you're coming out for the whole experience, you know what I mean? You're coming out here for the whole camping experience, even like pinching a tent. Like sometimes, putting a tent up is just the experience of the tent. We provide some tents, but some people always want to just put a tent up, you know? People like putting a tent up for the experience of putting a tent up. Some people bring their kids out here and show them how to put tents up and stuff like that, you know. But we provide tents in case you need a tent. Like, see this tent, see, it's got an air mattress in it. It's got everything in it already. You know what I mean? So we'll provide you with, you know, that experience, you know, and then like I said, if you want that Camp Crystal Lake experience, this is our Voorhees tent. I call this the Jason Voorhees tent. You know what I mean? Because this that Camp Crystal Lake experience, you know? And then if you used to hunting, this is our hunter's tent. So this is for the hunters, this is the hunter's tent. If you want that hunting experience, you know what I mean? And then if you want that group experience, then we gathering tent. You know what I mean? This is a group tent, can hold up to 8 people comfortably. You know, see how much space that is in there, right? And then if you want that spiritual, that would be that tent right there, where people can sit around in a circle or whatever it is that they do. A couple of kumbayas. Yeah, you can bring a solar generator, but 9 times out of 10 you don't need a solar generator. We do have electric out here, and we have electrical cords out here, outlets. So if you look at that box right there, that is electrical box. So we do have electric out here. Um, and we got water, we got everything. So, but yeah, if somebody wanted to bring a generator, you could bring a generator. Even the cabins over here, they have ACs in them. So we're not like sticking people in hot places or whatever. If you can see the cabins over there, they got ACs in the window. See? That holds four people right there. It's got an upstairs sleeping area and 2 beds downstairs. But you see it's got an AC in the window. So, you know, even the cabins got AC. It's not like a real cabin though. It's more like a sleeping quarters. I guess we can throw a microwave in there too, make it better. That should be like a hotel if we throw the microwaves in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, we not people out here in tents. You got options, you know what I mean? You got options, you know what I mean? There's 3 cabins over there looking to put more. Um, there's 3 of them back there. There's that one in the front, and then there's 2 of them in the back. So there's one right there in the front, and then there's 2 of them in the back. So you can see the other 2 that's in the back there. See? So it's not just, oh, you only got a tent as the option. Nah, we don't. Man, you ain't just got a tent as the option, you know. make sure that you got some options. Yeah, you could bring your RV too. We got 5 RV spots available. So you can bring your RV, you can get a tent, you can get the cabin, and got the four-wheelers, a map. What do you mean? Yeah, we got four-wheelers too. When you say like pricing, let me see. Mhm. Yeah, we got the four-wheelers. We got the four-wheeler track, the trail that runs all the way around the 25 acres. You can ride on the four-wheeler trails. Um, oh yeah. We even got outside showers. Like we got outside showers. We got everything. Everything you need is we try to accommodate. Got the sweat lodge in the back, got the foraging area for people to forage. And once we get this stuff in the ground, then, you know, well, it's okay if you can't travel at this moment. You can live through us. You can live through us, Vias Cashley. Ain't that what they say? Live through me, Vias Cashley. Let me check something. I gotta check and make sure these things got the I know he came out here and cleaned them. But let me make sure. See? Even the porta potties are clean. See? We make sure everything's clean. Make sure all the tissue is in here, you know? Make sure it's nice and clean in here, you know? Yeah, you go up on them porta potties, they be all stinking and shit. Nah, we gotta make sure it's good. And the road is right there. It's not like we far from the road. The road is right there. Like the road is right there. And then once we put these up for the kids, we're gonna put that up for the kids, like a little jungle gym. But for the people who don't want to use the whatchamacallit bathroom, that's why you got the RVs over there. You can use the RV bathroom, but you know, it's just making sure that people got places to use the bathroom. And oh yeah, so I'm gonna clean this area out right here, so it can be like a little sitting area. So I got to clean all these. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today because we got the event coming this weekend, but I got to clean all of this out, move those logs, and I move those logs, move those pallets, and then it'd be like a nice little fire pit sitting area right here. Nice little fire pit sitting area right there. I got to clean that out, and then that'd be a fire pit area right there. And then, like I said, everything else is just based off of, you know, putting the time in, getting some stuff done here and there. You know, got to keep charging this blower so I can keep blowing off stuff. Yeah. We got the it's okay. We got the RV for the people to use the bathroom in the RV. I don't mind letting people use my RV bathroom. Um Sometimes. I think the last time I think 3 people had to take showers over there in the RV, so oh, this right here? This is a nice touch, ain't it? Like, that's why I said, like, we had 2, vineyards come out and set up, but this right here is a nice touch. You can't say it's not. You can't say that's not a nice touch right there for, the campers, for the people that's in a tent and stuff. Like, you can't say this ain't a nice and then we'll put the fire pit right there. No, no, it don't smell in there. It don't smell. We literally have them come and clean it out like every so often. So like it don't smell in there. Now I know what y'all talking about. The ones that's been used a bunch of times already. It stink, but this it don't smell. It don't it don't smell. It smell like those urinal cakes. Like those that blue stuff that be in the urinals. That's what it smells like when you open the door. Like we spray it down, power wash it, pressure wash it with bleach, all of that stuff. Like we don't, we not just like letting it sit and stink or none of that. Like we get them cleaned out. We make sure they come in, clean them out, spray them out, and everything. Somebody gonna tip you over. Somebody gonna put you in there and tip you over. Is that what you scared of? You being in there and then somebody coming ramming the back of it and tipping it over? Terrible. Yeah, I step out my door into this, you know, and then when I want to go to like different other places, I go there too. Like this ain't just like I know what the internet told y'all. I know people that's only because I don't brag or boast about what I got or what I'm doing. A lot of people use their accolades and try to use it as boasting points or bragging points or whatever. Like I don't care what people see I got or what people see I don't got. I don't care if people go around and say, "Oh, he's squatting, he's doing this, he's doing that." But that is the furthest thing from the truth. But my life is so boring that it makes it, y'all make my life seem more interesting than what it is. Y'all put these stories out there about my life, and I just let y'all go ahead and rock with the stories because that shit sound way more interesting than how boring my life really is. You know what I mean? Y'all putting me with all these women. I shit. Y'all making it seem like I'm a pimp and a player and all of that shit. That ain't me. You ain't never seen women around me. Every time y'all see me live, do y'all hear a bunch of partying going on? Do y'all hear people in the background? Do y'all see women popping out the window? Y'all don't see none of that shit. But that's the storyline that they want to sell. They want to sell that storyline. I don't just give my dick to anybody. Not everybody can see. Some people go crazy with a little bit of dick, you know? I ain't out here trying to sex on anybody. Nah, I know the power of that sex. I know the power of that shit. You come along, you be done licked on somebody so good, they'll start stalking your ass. I just I don't think like that. You know what I mean? I think people gonna be people. If you got a natural, connection with somebody, chemistry, that's what it is. You know what I mean? If you got chemistry with somebody, whatever the case may be, that's what you got. You got chemistry with them. But I don't take away from no type of human experience or none of that shit. It's just weird to me. The stories that they tell. The stories that they tell is weird. I don't like that. I don't like people to try to play in my face and then do some sneaky shit behind my back. I don't like that shit at all. Especially when it comes to like women. Like if you dealing with somebody or even trying to deal with somebody, the last thing you want to do is build a relationship based off of dishonesty or, some fake shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing. I don't want to build disingenuine relationships. I don't want to build, you know, no, I don't want to build fake people. Like I don't want to build that. So it's like to me, it's like, you know, the real gonna show who they are and the fake gonna do what they do. That's how I look at it. But I'm not building no relationships off of disingenuine, like because if you ain't got good intentions for me, I don't want to be around you. If your intentions ain't true, if your intentions ain't pure, I don't want to be around you. I don't want to be around somebody I got to keep worrying whether or not they about to be a snake, whether or not they about to do something sneaky, whether if they honest or not. I don't want to do that. I think I put myself out there enough to where as though people should know that I don't want to deal with fuckery or fake people. You should know that. You're not supposed to sit there and be like, "Oh, okay. I'll be the one to be able to trick him." That's not how your mind should be thinking. You shouldn't be like, "Oh yeah, I know he don't deal with fake people, but watch me trick him. Watch me trick him to deal." No, you're not going to trick me. You're not going to trick me. If you real, be real, and I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I'm saying? If you real, be real. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not about shouting people out. It's about being real. Like let your front end match your back end. Like we've been doing this fake it till you make it shit for too long and ain't make it nowhere. Everybody doing this fake it till they make it shit and they ain't getting nowhere faking it. You know what I mean? I'm with myself every day, dealing with myself every day. I don't put myself around people. I'm not the type of person that say I can't be alone. I got to be with somebody. I got to have people around me. I got to No, I'm with myself every day. And it just don't make sense. Like I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not never been in my it's been something that's in my wheelhouse. Like I never been fake. I never been phony. I never like tried to perpetrate a fraud. I never tried to like fuck nobody over or do nobody wrong or anything like that. So to me, like I don't want that around me no more. For some reason, people keep on thinking just because I'm black, I got to deal with the black people that keep on trying to fuck me over. No, I don't. I don't give a fuck if I have to sit at a table by myself by my lonesome. I don't have to keep on dealing with fuckery. I don't. I want people that operate on right is right and wrong is wrong. And I don't care what color you come in. I just want people that knows right is right and wrong is wrong. And right come in many different colors and wrong come in many different colors. That's it. If you look at that, if I view it like that, I can't go wrong viewing it like that. I can't go wrong when I view it like that. When I go wrong, whenever I start that opening up the door for just black people, that's where I go wrong at. Cause they always try to paint a false picture at the fucking end. They always try to paint a fucked up picture at the end. If you don't like me because I like white people, then just say that shit and get the fuck away from me. You know what I mean? If you don't like me because I like white people, just say that and move on. Ain't no sense of like faking, ain't no sense of pretending, none of that shit. I just don't want fake people around me at all, man. I've been around that shit. My grandmom had 15 kids. My mom had 13 kids. And, you know, despite what AT2 said about I wish I had a family, no, I got a big fucking family. My mom had 13 kids. My grandmom had 15 kids. I got a big fucking family. I just don't I don't fuck with fake shit. Whether it's family members, friends, whatever. If you fake, I don't want you around me. Period. I cut a lot of my family members off for being fake. I don't fuck with fake shit. My dad got 3 acres of land in Kershaw, South Carolina. I just don't. That's the only thing. The difference between me is I just don't like fake shit. What's good with you? I watered everything down at like 7 something this morning. So just what I'm about to do. I'm about to fill these up. Put them in them containers back there. Okay, okay. So the water can be already back there. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up 3 of them. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. I was gonna like sit some back there for this evening, like 6:30, 7 o'clock watering. So just sit a couple of them back there. All right. So yeah, so filling up 3 of those blue, them blue containers. Oh, the blue ones. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Might as well. Yeah, might as well use them while they back there. That way we ain't gotta keep doing this right here. They'll be back there. Whole lot easier. Go ahead and do it one time. Fill up 3 on, 2 or 3 on. Yeah. We'll have the water back there. I left a little water by the tree right there because I did water them, but I left a little water in there just in case they get dry or because they look good. They look good. I stopped, checked on. I watered them again and dropped some more plants off right there. Okay. All right. Bet. After I get these water things filled up, a little, you know what I'm saying, at least 2 of them. Yeah. I'm gonna start playing. All right. I'm gonna come back there. I gotta. Damn, in them things. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fill up the rest of them. A couple of the other ones. Yeah. Cause I got some sugar baby watermelons too. You know, oh. Small. Yeah. They're the small ones. Yeah. Put at least put one of them at the end. That way they're. You could probably put 2 of them or fill 2 of them up. What you got? How many you think? 4 of them will go in one or 6? It looks probably looking like 6 or 8 might fit in there. Okay. Run the vines out anyway. And ain't okay. Like they're gonna be entangled right there. Yeah, let the vines. Yeah. Those back ones is perfect for that then. The ones in the back. Yeah. That's cause man shit. Look, it's taking a long time to get in the dirt back there. We could have something growing right now. Yeah, at least have them at least have them back there, and then if we have to transfer them, we transfer them to the ground. But right. At least get them in the ground now. Everything has to get in the ground now because come September, it's going to be time to harvest stuff. Right. So now is the planting time. So you got to get it in the ground or get it in the dirt. Yeah. Just plant everything that you can now, and you know what I mean. Right. Let it work itself out. That's what I said. Yeah, but it'll. I'm gonna be back there in a minute. I'm gonna finish blowing off some of this area, and then when I put the thing on the charger, I'll come back there. Yeah, no biggie. Everything is working. Everything is working greatly, people. Listen to me. Everything is working out beautiful. You just gotta lock in. I'm focused on this. That's why I take it serious when people try to volunteer lies, trying to make it seem like they're gonna support and da 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 da. That's why I be so upset about it, is because you don't have to volunteer no lie. Like everything is gonna take care of itself. But if you volunteering lies, that's stopping me from taking support from somebody else. So if I say we need a goat fence and somebody say, hey, I'm gonna get that goat fence, right? Then that's gonna stop me from asking somebody else to get the goat fence. You know what I mean? That's gonna stop me from asking somebody else to get the go fence. So that's why I say just let your yes be yes and your no be no. Like if y'all ain't serious about it, if y'all just want to see it fail, just stick around and see if it fail. But don't try to help that shit fail. Don't try to volunteer bullshit so the project that can fail so you can have your I told you so moment or whatever it is that you looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, that's the weird shit for me. Because you drag me out for 3 fucking weeks, all the way into the week of the event. Like y'all know I got a week, you know I got an event this week, but you tell me on April 1st, you tell me April 1st that you're gonna send some funds in to support. And now we at the week that the event is coming, and now you talking about some, something came up. That means you was trying to play me so the event can fail. You thought that you was gonna make the event fail by not coming through with your part. So you volunteered bullshit and didn't come through on your end. So that way you can try to have so you can see a failing event. That's what the fuck you doing. You trying to set me up for failure and act like I don't fucking see it. Trying to set me up for failure and act like I don't see it. That's the shit I don't like. That's the shit I don't play with. When motherfuckers' intentions for you ain't true, you got to get them the fuck away from you. You don't got true intentions. Your intentions are not pure. So therefore, I don't need you around me like with fake intentions. You want to build your YouTube page, go build your YouTube page. But you're not gonna fake and act like you around me so you can get the benefits of building a YouTube page. No, go build your YouTube page. But you can't fake me out and act like you a part of the Atlas network and shit to build your YouTube page. No, no, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. You is not gonna play in my face to build your YouTube page. Nope. I started noticing that shit before, like, yo, why Golden acting like she was so a part of the Atlas family? Why she acting like she was in the Discord for all of that shit? When the shit started getting rewrote, I was like, why the fuck is Golden acting like she supported us so tough and was in the Discord the whole time, knowing she didn't never occupy the Discord, knowing she didn't never come over there and kick it with us? Why is she trying to make it seem like she was a part of, like, rocking with us so tough? I kept on trying to figure that out. Like, yo, why is Golden running around trying to make it seem like she rocking with us so tough when everybody that was a part of the Atlas Discord, we all knew that Golden wasn't in the Discord. We all knew that they was playing in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? We all knew that she was bullshitting in the Discord. That's why we was like, yo, why now that we not around, why is Golden trying to make it seem like that she was a part of the Atlas family so damn tough and then going around creating false stories around the Atlas family? She never, ever, ever spoke up for us. Even with the whole Maggie thing, she said, maybe you taking Maggie wrong. Da 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 da. She never said, oh, you absolutely right. You had other people saying, Ralph, you absolutely right. We need to talk to Maggie about that, right? But Golden sitting there talking about something. Maybe you took her wrong. Maybe this, maybe that. I'm like, what? Oh, she needs to apologize because she hurt your feelings. Hurt feelings? Are you fucking serious? This ain't about no fucking hurt feelings. This is about somebody coming to the realization that they did something wrong and apologizing for it. This ain't about no hurt feelings. So even with that narrative, she was spinning a false narrative on that. You know what I'm saying? I know. I just got to get the right people. I just got to get the right people. That's all. I just got to get the right people. No, Blueberry Street. Listen to what I'm saying. If you doing this for the internet, you not windmilling for me, right? You windmilling for the internet. Do you get what I'm saying? You not windmilling for me. You doing it for the internet. Do you get what I'm saying? Because everybody knew. Exactly. Everybody knew that I was doing legal paperwork. Everybody knew that I was trying to get cease and desist on stuff. Everybody knew exactly what I was doing, right? So why would Golden get on Snoopy's page and tell Snoopy and threaten Snoopy's business? If she's windmilling for me, trying to make herself seem like my number one fan, then that means everything that she did, they was going to say I did. Same thing with Darcy. Same thing with these other people. So when she's sitting there and she threatening somebody, threatening to use the TikTok page, she says, "Oh, how about I use the TikTok page he gave me to tear your business down?" That's what she said. That's what she said to fucking Snoopy. How about I use the TikTok page he gave me to tear your business down? So now you're going to make it look like I gave you a TikTok page to tear somebody else's business down. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's nasty fucking work. So because somebody said you should give Ralph his TikTok page back, she gonna turn around and say, "How about I use his TikTok page to tear your business down?" And left it on her fucking post like that so they can have evidence of that threat being on her post. She left that threat on her post. And I'm telling her, if you already know that I'm pushing legal paperwork on all of this stuff, and I'm really just getting them to tell on themselves by building more evidence, why would you go and give them some bullshit like that? Why that don't make sense? If you already know that I'm not responding to Snoopy because I was focused on, somebody else, why would you go and give Snoopy a response? Why would you go give her a response? Why would you tell somebody, "Oh, how about I use the TikTok page to go over there and do reviews about your business and tear your business down? How about I do that?" Like, are you serious? So they can attach that to me and say that I sent you over there. So they can say that's the only reason why I gave you the TikTok page. So that's what you're doing now. You using the shit that I gave you to benefit you and get you out of finances in order to fucking try to say I'll use it to attack people. Make that shit make sense. Y'all can't make that shit make sense. Y'all can't make it make sense. And I'm tired of people trying to tell me that that shit don't make sense. I gave you a TikTok page so you can get finances, so you can make some money, not so you can say, "Oh, how about I use that shit to tear you down?" What the fuck? What the fuck? Who does that? Who does that? Huh? You don't want to use that TikTok page to get money for you and your son, but you'll threaten somebody else with it and say, "How about I use it to tear your business down?" Y'all don't find that suspicious? Hmm? You don't want to use the TikTok page to get money or build your page or anything like that, but you can think about using it to tear somebody else's business down. You could think about using it to attack somebody, but you can't think about the positive things that you can do with it. You ain't thinking about the positive things that you can do with it. All of this shit she was doing, trying to act like she windmilling for us. She wasn't windmilling for us. She was windmilling to build that fucking page. You got to think about it. The same people that she was fighting against was the same people that told her they was going to help her build a page. Nick the Mountain Goat, Jess Risa. All of these people is people that said they was going to help her build a page. So who's to say they didn't say, let's create a beef with each other and we'll build each other's pages off of that? Who's to say they didn't say that? Who's to say they didn't sit down on the back end and say, hey, we can start a beef with each other and then we can just benefit off of that? Huh? Not including everything that she stole from us. Golden started doing AI music. Who was doing music first? Huh? Who had the idea to put everybody in a diss track or put diss tracks about everybody? Right? And then Golden stole that idea like she was doing diss tracks about people and putting people in music, right? When we was focused on spirituality and stuff like that, who tried to walk around and act like they were spiritual and godly and all of that stuff, but then argue about fucking race and white people? Huh? Yeah. Stop acting like y'all don't see the fucking fakery. Stop acting like y'all don't see that shit. Golden ain't start doing no fucking AI music until she seen we was doing music over here. Y'all ain't see Golden come out with no music until we started putting music on Spotify and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, she's an AI DJ. After she seen what we was doing over here, then she becomes a fucking AI DJ. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't have no AI music, wasn't producing no music before that. But then soon as you see our idea, you run and try to fucking steal our idea. Even when I said I was going to start making Christian music, she started sending me all this Christian music. I didn't say I was making Christian music with you. I said that I was going to give one of our songs to a Christian to sing at church. I didn't say nothing about trying to make Christian music with her. She jump out there and start sending me songs. Oh, this is a good church song I just made. I just did this song. This is a good church song. Come on, man. When we was talking about the political shit, when we was talking about Trump, Golden started switching up her lives and act like she wanted to talk about political shit. Come on, man. Pay attention to that shit. Pay attention. I've been seeing it this whole fucking time. Even video games. When we was playing video games, she tried to fake like she played video games. Even that part. When we was playing the video games, she tried to make it seem like she was a gamer. And she got all her inspiration from games. I've been peeped all that shit. I let it go. I let it. The reason why, because I'm like, man, listen, you gonna be fake, you gonna be fake. I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that she just kept doing that shit, she just kept doing it. Like she was determined to find some type of way. Like she just kept doing it. Kept stealing different shit, kept stealing different ideas. And then when I talked to her on the back end about it, she tried to make it seem like she didn't know. When she did the setup with Nick the Mountain Goat on her panel, when she did the setup with Jess Risa on her panel, she tried to make it seem like she didn't know. I didn't know. These people are using me. These people are to me. They using me. So you mean to tell me 5 different people use you to attack me and you just keep letting it happen? And then every time I say something to her about it, she say, I don't know. These people just contacted me and they using me. I didn't know that she was going to talk about that. I didn't know that was a setup. I promise you, I didn't know that they was telling you to come over to my page so they could set you up. I didn't know all of that. Come on, man. Playing in my face. Playing in my face. keep on thinking that she can take these sideways fucking attacks. And every time I tell her about it, she just try to make it seem like I didn't know this and I didn't know that, and then just find another way to fucking try to attack me. Weird ass shit. Weird ass shit. Every time I pointed out one way that she was attacking me, she tried to be like, I didn't know, try to act all naive and they did that, and then try to find another way to fucking attack me. That's all she kept doing, was trying to find a different fucking way to attack me. And if me saying something about Golden stops Maggie from coming to the Discord, then Maggie never was coming to the Discord in the first place. Maggie was never coming to the Discord in the first place. All these people want to see what loops I'm gonna jump through. That's all they keep on trying to see, is how many loops I'ma jump through. That's it. So if Maggie uses this to say, she's not joining the Discord, then that means her intentions was never to join the Discord. No. I sent Maggie the invitation to the Discord yesterday. I sent Maggie two different invitations to the Discord yesterday, sent her a link that she can use for her mods that will never go bad for the Discord. No. This shit is another fucking setup. I guarantee you it's another setup. The only reason why Maggie said she's going to join the Discord is to stop OKP from wanting to work with me. That's the only reason why Maggie said she was going to join the Discord, is because she was in my live and she heard OKP say that he wanted to do a panel thing and he wanted to work with me. So Maggie said, oh shit, let me go ahead and act like I'm joining the Discord so that way OKP will stop fucking with Ralph. That's the only reason why she probably said she's going to join the Discord. And that's why I keep on telling y'all I'm 20 steps ahead of this bullshit. I'm 20 steps ahead of this bullshit. Hey, let her take her time. I know people say it's called buying time. She's not taking her time. She's buying time. She's buying time to see what happens. She's buying time to see. And mind you, OKP is doing a live today that I seen my name and Maggie's name is in the title, right? So I seen my name and Maggie's name in the title of his live, right? No, it don't take a long time to join Discord. All you gotta do is click on that invitation, and all you gotta do is make an account, and boom, you're in Discord. It's just like any other app that you download. You download it, and then you just type in the name that you want your name to be, and voila, you're in Discord. Y'all making it seem like somebody got to take a week, like they traveling or something. Like you got to travel 3 states over to join Discord. That's what y'all trying to make it seem like. Like Discord is not right there on your phone, the palm of your hands, an app on the phone. Y'all making it seem like we got to wait for her to come to America to join Discord. That's just weird. Discord is right there. Discord is right there. Everybody else can click the link and join Discord, but y'all keep making excuses for other people. I just had 4 or 3 people join the Discord right now from me posting it in the chat. I just had 4 people join the Discord. So everybody else have no problem clicking on the Discord and getting over there. But every time it comes to y'all favorite creator, y'all always make it seem like they too busy or they got to take 3 weeks to do it. I get it. I get it. Like I said, I don't really care. The Discord is going to do what the Discord do. I got people coming over from TikTok to the Discord, and I got people coming from YouTube to the Discord. So I'm cool. We're gonna build our Discord regardless. If somebody think that I need them to build a Discord, I done deleted Discord, with 400 something people in there. I done deleted a Discord with 400 something people in there. So I'm good. I know Golden and her mom was plants. I know they was. I know they was. And the reason why I say that is because there's no possible way that Nick the Mountain Goat or you know, Archangel. Think about it. You got Archangel, remember Golden, and then was trying to put me in a fight with Michael, Archangel Michael. Remember, what else can I go back to explain to y'all? Do y'all not remember that Golden and them was the ones in the comment section trying to make it seem like, oh, I thought you bought that land when we was out there at Freeman Farm? When they were like, oh, I thought you bought that land. When Golden and them was trying to paint it out like they didn't know what was going on with the Freeman Farm thing, right? When that bad picture got pointed on us, oh, everybody was like, oh, I thought that was your land that you was at. I thought da 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 da. Y'all don't remember that? And then Nick the Mountain Goat, who still was doing lives with Jaguar at the time, was helping Golden grow her page. That's who she first started off growing her page with, was Nick the Mountain Goat, Just Risa, all the people that was plants in the Discord, Nafisa, all the people that was planted in my Discord, Golden was working with. And y'all don't think she's a plant? Y'all don't think she's a plant? Every single person that was spying in the Discord, Golden was working with at one point before she fell out with them. Snoopy, Just Risa, Nick the Mountain Goat. You think that's a coincidence? Y'all think that was a coincidence? Nah, that shit wasn't a coincidence that she just happened to be working with all of these people that she now trying to paint out to be racist. She was willing to work with them people to attack me. And now she's saying they racist? Y'all don't find that weird? That the same people that she was working with to attack me, now she want to paint out to be racist? Come on. Come on. And I specifically told Golden and them, I said, well, if Snoopy was so racist, why did she attack Shar? Shar is a white woman. Why did she do so much to attack Shar? Because that's what the whole falling out was. Snoopy didn't get mad at Maggie because of something. Snoopy got mad at Maggie because Maggie wouldn't dock Shar's information. That's what they fell out about. That's what they fell out about because Maggie didn't want to dox Shar's information. And Shar is not a content creator, but they all attacked the shit out of Shar. And then instead of telling Shar's story, they switched it up and told Golden's story and replaced Shar with Golden. Yeah, Soul Sparkles. So instead of Soul Sparkles being a part of the story that they fucked over, they took Soul Sparkles out and put Golden there so Golden can tell the story like she was the first one. Like she was the one that was getting attacked and everything. To try to rewrite the fucking story of the Atlas shit. They put Golden there and took Shar out. Come on, man. Nobody fucking playing that weird ass game with y'all. Y'all try to eliminate a whole person from the equation and make it seem like that person didn't exist. You try to take a whole person from the equation and try to steal their story like you was the one that was being attacked. Try to steal Shar's story. But then every time I say, let's call Shar and let's call Levi, all of them get quiet. Everybody get quiet when I say, let's call Shar and let's call Levi to get the truth out. Everybody get quiet. Why everybody get quiet? Even AT2 was like, no, we don't need to call Levi. Even AT2 was like, no, we don't need to call Levi. When I said, hey, we can call Levi right now, I'm still in touch with them. I still talk to them. You want to call Levi right now? He's an adult assistant program for, You want to call Levi? No, we don't need to call Levi. So why the fuck do you keep on putting a lie on that family? You keep on using that family to tear me down. But when I say let's call that family, y'all say, oh no, we don't need to do that. We don't need to talk to them. When I say let's get Shar up on the panel, y'all say, oh no, no, never mind. Y'all deflect like a motherfucker. Y'all deflect like a motherfucker every time I say let's get Shar up on the panel so she can tell the story. Y'all start deflecting. Come on, man. Let's be real about this shit. Let's be real about this shit. Y'all fucking did that lady wrong. Y'all attacked that white lady, and then everybody try to make it seem like the white lady didn't exist, that y'all attacked. Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here with that shit. When y'all don't even know the story that I was helping her with her autistic son. But y'all wanted to paint a fucking picture to attack a fucking white lady, and then when the story, and then y'all try to act like the white lady didn't exist. That's Robinson calling around, calling my cousin, talking about something. He's traveling with a white lady trying to take black people land. Y'all did a bunch of weird shit, a bunch of fuck shit. So Golden stayed close so she can repaint the story. That's why Golden is a plant. Because Golden didn't tell the true story. Golden tried to create a different narrative about the story. She didn't tell the real story. She didn't tell the truth. She's a plant because she went with a false narrative on a story that she really didn't have shit to do with, that she really wasn't a part of. Golden wasn't no fucking day one Atlas family member. Golden wasn't there from the beginning. Golden wasn't rocking with us. Y'all be thinking that somebody's dumb. Y'all be thinking that people stupid. I didn't speak on a lot of shit just because the legal paperwork and everything that was going on the back end. But y'all be thinking people stupid and dumb. Nobody's stupid and dumb. Y'all be thinking that we stupid and dumb. I guess every black person is just dumb to y'all. Every black male is just dumb. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's looking like. It's looking like it's a contract on me or some shit, and all of them out to cash out on it. That's what it looked like. From AT2 to whoever else, that's what it looked like. It looked like they don't give a fuck. It looked like it's a contract on my head, and all of these motherfuckers is trying to cash out on it. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. Look like it's a contract on my head, and all these motherfuckers trying to cash out. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I ain't never been attacked by so many content creators. Never. These people try to make it seem like I'm not nobody. I don't even got no numbers. They make it seem like they're the clout and I'm not. So why is my name popping up in so many people's titles? Why is my name popping up so much? If I'm not the clout, if I'm the one chasing clout, why is everybody putting my name in their titles? If I'm the one chasing clout, why the fuck is everybody trying to mention us? If I'm the one chasing clout, that means I should be mentioning everybody else, right? That shit weird as hell that they try to make it seem like we chasing clout, but they putting my name everywhere. They all going to windmill for Atwoods because they all getting a check. That's why I say these so-called, pro-black people, they're not pro-black. They're not pro-black. They literally are getting checks by YT people to attack other black people. They're getting checks by people that was from Atwoods and so on and so forth to attack other people. So that's why I say half these people cannot be as pro-black as they say they are. I be talking about that Ronnie stuff on TikTok. The Krishan thing. If you go over to Ralphdawise on TikTok, you'll see that I've been doing nothing but hosting lives about Krishan and Junior and Ronnie. I've been playing Ronnie's last thing. I've been doing that for like the last 3 weeks now. Just doing nothing but talking about Krishan and Junior and Save Junior and all of that stuff. That's one of the topics on TikTok that I've been doing since 2023. Well, I told y'all that in 2024 when we was up there, when I was trying to ask Ronnie some questions, I told y'all, hey, I've been covering this story on TikTok, blah, 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 blah. But y'all cut me off and started arguing. You and Donat cut me off and started arguing. But yeah, I've been covering that story over on TikTok for a while. A lot of people are interested in that story. That's how I ended up over here because I was covering the Jaguar story for a while. And then that's how I ended up popping up over here for that bullshit. But neither here nor there. My TikTok does pretty good. I ain't trying to brag about it, but it does pretty good. It is what it is. But, you know, to each his own, to each his own. We're gonna continue to do what we do, as a collective. We're gonna continue to do what we do. Like I said, y'all could see we in the physical with it. We in the physical with it. We trying to build unity. We ain't trying to build the bullshit. We trying to build unity. If you about unity, if you about gathering, then I fuck with you. If you about, what I'm saying, just trying to make a better day for our future, for our kids, for us, you know. I don't wanna have to perish. I don't want to have to perish to see the world going in the right direction. I want to be here. I want to be a part of the world changing to a right direction. I want to be a pioneer of this new age. You know, I want to be a pioneer of this new age. So that's what we moving towards. If you with that, then I fuck with you. But if you still trying to sit there and go back into some old fighting bullshit, like you on your own. Y'all weird as shit for that. It's the definition of insanity to keep trying shit, and hoping for a different outcome. No, if y'all go to war, then y'all gonna continue warring. We can't keep doing the same thing hoping for a different outcome. Be a part of yes, right there. Be a part of the solution and not the problem. You know? Be a part of the solution and not the problem. So, since everybody y'all can go ahead, Golden can go ahead and make a live about it, because that's what she want. Now she gonna get the confrontation that she want. You know what I'm saying? The first thing, the first thing that I'm putting in the petty pocket is the WhatsApp conversations. The moment, and this is not a threat, this is a promise. The moment if Golden do a live, everything she say in that live better be the truth. If anybody do a live about me, everything they say in that live better be the truth. I promise you it better be the truth. Cause I'm not playing no more about this. Y'all done tore my character image down long enough, from lying and saying there was stuff in the Discord to saying I'm a rapist. Y'all done tore my fucking image down enough on this platform. Anybody speak on me from here on out, y'all better be telling the fucking truth. I promise you, y'all better be telling the truth. I promise you that. That's exactly why I hired a lawyer for all of this fuck shit. That's exactly why I hired investigators and lawyers for all of this fuck shit going on. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Y'all are not gonna like it. I promise you. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit no more. If y'all think that y'all can just go around and keep on tarnishing my character and my image, knowing that I run a social media management company, fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all wanna play? Let's play. Let's play since y'all want to play. Exactly why I hired a fucking lawyer for this shit. Exactly why I hired a lawyer. Yeah, we monetize now. We got to stay live longer and do more lives. Yeah. Now that we monetize, shit, we might go live for 12 hours later on today. Shit. We monetize now. We got to sit over here and put these hours in. You know? We got to put these hours in. Shit. Shit. We content creators. We got a right to be here now, you know? We got to put these hours in, you know? That's how it works. Let me get my bag up. Let me get my bag up. Huh? I could talk all day. My mouth dry as hell right now. I'm still talking. Well, I'm about to go get something to drink. All right, y'all. The live is probably gonna cut off because I'm going over to the patio, but yeah. Yes. You didn't even hear what was said about your name, right? We was talking about Golden, and I said Golden came around the same time Lady Not or Nafisa came to the Discord. That's what we said about you. That you and Golden came to the Discord around the same time. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see how you pop up and try to be like, you sound angry and this, that, and the third? And you didn't even know what was said about you. Wow. Wow. You don't even know what was said about you. And you just come over here talking about some, you sound angry and this, that, and the third. And all we said was Lady Nafisa popped up around the Discord same time Golden did. And now you pop up talking about something. I was going to say hi, but what's going on? Oh, okay. Okay. You telling on yourself. You telling on yourself. I just want to let you know you telling on yourself. Oh, so let me get this straight. You didn't watch the live and you just came over here making an assumption, and now you got to rewatch the live, right? So now you got to rewatch the live after you came over here and made an assumption about hearing your name on the live, right? So did you hear your name or did somebody else tell you your name was said? Because if you heard your name, then you should have heard what was said with your name. But if somebody else told you that I said your name, then it will explain why you're saying you got to go rewatch the live all over again, is because you didn't hear your name. Someone else told you your name was said over here, and you're telling on yourself. It's the same reason why when I was at Cobb's Landing and I said that we was gonna open up the cooking thing, it's the same reason why her and Golden was in the comment section and she told Golden, "Oh, I'm gonna come pick you up and we're gonna drive out there." And then they both shared a laugh, and they think nobody noticed it, right? They both said, "Oh," Lady Nafisa said, "Oh, I'm gonna come out there with my catering service and I'm gonna pick Golden up and we both gonna come out there." And then they both laughed in the comment section. Do you see how you contradicting yourself, Lady Nafisa, whatever your name is? Do you see how you're contradicting yourself? The reason I don't support channels anymore is because all the things that I went through, right? But you just said, what's the problem? I show love to everybody. I support everybody's channel, right? So you're saying that at one sentence you're saying I support everybody's channel, and then the very next sentence you say the reason why I don't support channels anymore, right? So which one do you want? Do you want the I don't support channels anymore or I support our channels? You see, that's why it's circle talk with y'all. It's always circle talk with y'all. I guess I contacted you and said, "Hey, Lady Nafisa, can you support my channel?" I guess that's what you're trying to say I did. Because I never called and asked you for support. Don't even know who the hell you are. So for you to come over here talking about the reason why I don't support channels anymore is because everything that I've been through. So basically what you're saying is nothing. Only trying to turn the story around to you so we can hear your story. So this can be about you. Now you got to tell us everything that you've been through on why you don't support channels. That's stupid as fuck. If you don't support channels, then don't support channels. You're going around lying to channels, making it seem like you're supporting them. Like when I said we needed a cook out here, you talking about oh yeah, I'm gonna bring my catering service out there. That's a lie. You're volunteering lies. What are you talking about? You can't volunteer lies and then say, "Oh, I'm not in support of nobody." So why are you going around volunteering lies then? If you're not in support. And if we being honest, I thought you and Golden fell out. I thought you and Golden fell out. Lady Nafisa, do you remember? You were the person who was trying to get me to take Just D's side in that reading that she did for Nick the Mountain Goat. You was trying to tell me that Nick the Mountain Goat was wrong. Remember? At that time, Golden had chose sides with Nick the Mountain Goat. So therefore, you was coming in to try to say that you was on just D's side and you wanted me to go and try to tell Nick the Mountain Goat that she was wrong. You don't remember that? I remember it because you brought the conversation to the Discord. I also remember you posting a longer conversation in the Discord of a back end conversation that you had with somebody else that you posted in the Discord. Should we scroll back to the petty pocket and look at that? Should we go back inside and look at the stuff that you posted in the petty pocket? But now you want to sit here and scream how you don't support channels because you was done wrong. Shut up. And that shit sounds stupid because you're using a hurt people method. So you're saying because you was done wrong, that's why you're going around doing other people wrong. That's why you going around volunteering lies and all of that bullshit is because you was done wrong. So when you justify that shit with I was done wrong, that means you got a hurt people mindset. You don't want people to grow because you didn't grow. You don't want people to support this page because nobody supported you or whatever the fuck it is. That is called hurt people hurting people. That's weird as shit. Yeah, they think they're gonna play. They think they're gonna keep on playing. But that's why I'm gonna focus on this stuff that we doing and let the investigator and the legal team take care of the other shit. Think about that. She first act like she didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? She first act like she didn't know what was going on. What's going on? You sound angry, she said, right? But then when somebody say that nobody was talking about you, then she still make it about her. She still makes it about her. So that means you came over here with a motive. You know? If I came over here, right, and I said, "Hey, was somebody talking about me over here?" And then somebody said, "No, we wasn't talking about you over here. We might have mentioned your name, but we wasn't talking about you." And then you still make the conversation about you. Now watch what happens. This is what's going to happen. She only came over here so she can build a negative rapport, so she can sit on Golden's panel with Golden later on. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet she'll be on Golden's panel later on today, and her and Golden will be holding alive later on today? Guarantee it.